Good morning, pup. And how are you today? Yeah, isn't everybody, I think. Sorry, good morning everybody. Just sending Pop an invite and then we'll jump in. If anybody wants to join us, please feel free. Just jump in the persistent universe. I'll just move this window over so I can see that, and we should be ready to go. Anyway, if anyone's got any questions, please jump in and ask. I'm doing a stream on YouTube in 4K, and I'm also doing a stream in Twitch as well, which will be 1080p. So 4K will show you the full quality of it all, whereas the 1080p is obviously somewhat smaller, but still looks pretty good. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. So we're just getting into the game at the moment. Okay. Oh, I forgot we was here. Are you still over here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gone in. All right. You wanted to look at your graphics as well, didn't you? Really?
Yeah.
I'm in Grim Hex.
What?
That probably means nothing to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you remember last time, we were doing a little bit of fighting, and then we went. Oh, it looks like someone's been stripped of his clothes. Not even going to look. Ooh. So we were doing some fighting out here and was a bit damaged, and we wound up by going to Grim Hex to get repairs, etc. I can see you in your bedroom anyway. You're in the game now, are you?
Yeah, but I'm at original spot.
Oh, you were over there, are you? Oh, yeah, that's millions of miles. All right, no worries. Not Stanton. Stanton is the system, but you're... Hey, Solo. You all right, matey? So this place is just the atmosphere in it nowadays is so much better. You've been waiting for me. You can't be waiting for me, mate. What time have you got there?
How do I get on the same server?
Okay, so basically, have you got me as a friend? Because if you have, when you're on your main menu, you should see your friends online listed on the right hand side, and then if you right click you should be able to join friend. I thought so. I thought it was a bit, I just looked at my watch and I thought, you know, yeah, you've been waiting for me and it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, so basically if you right click on my name, assuming you're on my friends list, which I believe you are, you should see me at the main menu. And then when you basically go from there, right click and you should be able to join onto the server we're in. And then depending where your spawn point is, you go from there. So that's one of the reasons why we tend to go to New Olissa, otherwise known as Seraphim.
What?
I go down to the main concourse. That was never the main concourse. Yeah, the idea was we were going to play this today anyway. I think I need to be in the lobby, not the main concourse. Oh, come on. Now where are we? Thank you. Right, so we can... it's the only way you're going to do it is by looking. There's a button you can do to take a selfie. So like this, for instance. Okay. Now, if I've got VoIP switched on, this is my character, by the way. If I've got VoIP switched on, you would see my mouth moving as I'm talking. There's already a ridiculous amount of detail, as you can see, in the face. And the reflections as well. It's one of the few games where the reflections are not just pasted on pretend reflections. They actually reflect where you are, so you can see all the different screens and the lights that are around us. Whereas a lot of games will just put, you know, a hint of reflection, but the reflection will usually be something that's blurred out and that. But yeah, there is a button you can do for a selfie shot, and that way around you can check to see whether it's working. Right, I should only have one ship here from the other day where we were fighting. So if we have a look and a scroll through all the ships, it tells you where they are unless I've actually had them delivered to somewhere. So these ones here that say claim are located at Seraphim Station, which is my sort of chosen base of activities, where there's the others I haven't claimed yet, so they're sort of floating in space until I actually claim them. As we go down the list, we can see there'll be one that says retrieve, which is the ship that I was fighting in the other day, assuming it's not destroyed, which it shouldn't be, and it'll be here somewhere. Typical. So basically what a claim means, you can do an insurance claim, and when you click on it, it will take some time to arrive, and then it will arrive at this location. However, if I want to pay some money to get it here faster, I can do an expedite, and then that means the longer it is, the more money I pay, and then that will shorten the time down to a minute or two. So it was my Vanguard Harbinger that I bought in and actually repaired, and now it's sort of said I've got to claim it, and it'll take 16 minutes. So if I file a claim, you can see now if I pay money, it will bring that claim time down, okay, to 5 minutes, and this is telling me how much I've got to pay.
There's a lot more ships and everything since I played this last. It's almost been over a year. Since they added to salvage.
Yeah, there's quite a lot going on, and that's one of the reasons why I just wanted to come in and have a bimble around and find out what's what. During the last year I haven't played so much. I've had little expeditions in there, but nothing too much. I don't like some of the stuff that they've done, but it just looks absolutely stunning. There's a lot more gameplay looping at the moment. I've left the frame counter on the bottom right, so you can see what the performance is like, rather than trying to squint to the little ones you get in game. I'll pay some money. I don't know how much I've got, but now it's only going to take 4 minutes instead of the time it took.
Please visit us again.
So while we're waiting for that, let me get rid of all this chat, which is going to be F12. That was F11, that's why this popped up.
That 32 said, so you've got to fix the setting that kills the head tracking while you're in menus, keys, like that.
What do you mean they've got to kill the setting? I don't understand what you mean. You've got two options with head tracking. You can either have it so that your head tracking moves, or you can have it that when I do this it stops. Now if you notice, it stops, and the reason being is that's a choice. I'm not sure whether you're aware of that, Dig. That's a choice, so I can switch that on or off, and I choose to switch it on because sometimes, especially when you're flying and your head's moving around, it's a little bit difficult to make choices. So when I'm on my Moby glass, it just pops straight up, and as soon as I switch out, then my head tracking's back on. Does that make sense? Or are you not aware of where you set it? Because the way they default it is they default it some horrible settings. So if you go to options, comms and VoIP, right, first of all you've got to enable it, and this position offsets sometimes isn't set up. In the fleet manager and the freight manager, but when you change your setting it doesn't save. Moby is its own setting. Right, I've got you. Yeah, so there's a few settings here, and they don't use what do they call it, offsets, and also head roll as well. Like, why wouldn't you want head roll when you're actually in FPS? You'd want head roll. You also want everything to give you the best advantage you can. So it doesn't save Moby. It doesn't save on those settings. I haven't really noticed, to be honest. What's mine set to in Fleet Manager? I thought I was still on head tracking. Yeah, I am, look, see. So you want it saved so it doesn't do head tracking, is that what you're saying? But what I tend to do is, most of these things I can just pause it anyway. That's me just sitting still. So that's good enough for me, do you know what I mean? So I've got like curves right at the beginning of the movement. So when I look and I keep my head steady, which I am obviously, that's fine. It's just a little bit more awkward, some of the things. Anyhow, welcome to the channel. I'm not even going to ask, they've either been out partying. But it is Grimhex. What I'll do is I'll make my way over to Seraphim Pup. Right, graphics wise, I don't know what you're doing at the moment. If you go to escape and options and then look at graphics at the top, what is it you're actually after? Yes, matey. Yeah, we're always on TeamSpeak. Let's get my cup of tea. Oh, he's just got to configure his stuff again because it's changed so much. Hey, hello, Mivox. Not too bad. I'm in Grim at the moment. I've had some varying experiences, to be honest. I've had the problem where you can't quantum. I've had other problems where, you know, you just end up in the middle of the sun. I've had problems where I can't get ships out. Last time I played it was the other day, and it was performing really well. Performance-wise, it's not bad. Where I am at the moment, I've got, what, between 36, 57, 59 FPS. And if you look at my system specs, I should have a lot more, but I lock it down to 60 anyway. And that's because when I'm streaming, this monitor will do 120, the other monitor will do 180, that monitor will do 16, another monitor will do 60. My head tracking is using AIM XYZ. And what I found is if I leave my monitor on 120 but I stream in 60, it causes a synchronization error and my head tracking doesn't pick up everything properly. So I think there's a sort of frequency or FPS within the head tracking that is set to about 60, and so it causes a bit of an issue. And as I stream in 60 FPS on YouTube and on Twitch, basically I may as well just set it to 60 anyway, and I've got a one-to-one correlation. There's no point making my computer try and generate 120 frames only to then have to convert it to 60. Do you know what I mean? For streaming. We use a pyro hanger and store shit as boxes, then when you retrieve... No, I haven't got that far with it yet, Dish. Okay, so if you have a little look, what is it you want to do, or are you trying to increase your frame rate? Right. Okay. The reason why... No, I won't put my tea down. The reason why it's clearer are the top three settings. So... the other day, not so bad. There was the odd server crash, but nothing major. But then that was the other day. They keep tweaking, so I don't know. We've literally just got into it. So once we get started, we'll go from there. If you look, right, you've got gamma, brightness and contrast at the top.
Yeah.
So the one that I don't change is the brightness one. I'll leave that in the middle. But the gamma I drop down, which is going to make it darker, and then the contrast I knock up. And you'll get rid of that, you know, there's like a milky white haze when you first get in with the lighting. Colours are washed out. So drop the gamma down and start off by dropping it to about 10, and then move the contrast up by about 10, and then go and find somewhere which you know looks a bit weird and have a look at it, and then go back and adjust. And it depends on the screen you use, and it'll depend on the lighting in the room you use. If you play and the lights are off and it's dark, it will look much better anyway. You'll get much more vivid colour. But if you drop the gamma and up the contrast, the only thing I will say is when you're in space, it makes dark very dark, especially if you're on this type of monitor. So I'll sacrifice that for the clarity and the depth of colour. So I don't mind it being dark. Hey Barbie.
Does this mean I have to make the broken shiny in a cup of solution?
It looks like it, Barbie. I'm just drinking a cup of tea now. We've more or less just started. The other thing you'll notice, window mode is full screen.
I have mine mostly flat so that
Yeah.
relatively close I have more control over filing them.
Oh right, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah.
So
Yeah, I like it. I like it looking really vivid, and then I can do any colour changing in post really, if I'm going to do that. The other thing is I use the Vulkan renderer as well, and I definitely do not do any upscaling. Why upscaling on everything has suddenly become extremely popular, I don't know, because what you're doing, right, is you're playing at a lot lower resolution, and then you're using AI to fill in the dots and turn it into a different resolution, whereas I prefer to play in 4K and have it as it is without having AI make some guesstimates.
super agree with you on the out screen.
Yeah, it's one of these things that somebody somewhere and in some company has made a decision that this is a good idea to try and make their games run better or sell their video cards on older machines. You know, if you're serious about gaming, you're going to get a new machine anyway every 3 to 4 years usually, and you'll have a spend limit, and you just get the best you can afford, and it'll last another 3 or 4 years. But upscaling just basically, you know, takes something out and makes guesses of what it should look like. Whilst it's quite clever, if you do that in DCS, the trees look mushy, so it's just not worth it. So don't do it. Make sure it's disabled. I'm using the Vulcan beta just to test. There you go. And then everything should be switched off. As we go down, my monitor will do HDR, but one of the things you've got to remember with HDR is if it's not enabled within your graphics card and set up in the first place in Windows, it's not going to work in game. So in game, it will only do HDR if your monitor's already set up for HDR. If you've got a monitor, even this one, that's got HDR, it won't do anything unless it's switched on in Windows or in the driver. The other thing is, to me, HDR makes it too bright. It's another one of those things that someone come up, which is great if you're watching a telly and you want it brighter, but it's absolute shit when you're playing a game and you're sitting here and now it's like blinding you with bloody brightness. Do you know what I mean? I just don't get the point.
I'm going to get you to talk about this on my channel, among other things. Dig your perspective.
Thanks, Dig. The thing is, I come from a background with graphics. I used to teach people 3D Studio. I'm extremely old, and I've been around since the year dot when your monitors were 4 colours, and the green screens used to burn your eyes when I first started gaming. I had all sorts of problems, but you don't need it. Just start with a good source, start with a good colours and good contrast, and that's it. That's all you need. If you want to check, go and have a look at my YouTube stream, right? Look for... I might have to put a link on, but then that means switching out of everything. I've got so many windows running, and when you see what I see in 4K, which is what you'll see, there is a Discord, but could I tell you what it is? I don't know. Pup, would you do us a favour? Could you put a link to our Discord on my stream chat, please, if you don't mind? I know it's a pain in the ass, but it'll cause me a lot of problems if I have to try and do it. So basically, alright, the other thing, I'm still doing your graphics, mate. You don't have to do it this minute, but if you can, that would be really good. So basically, I put the quality on very high, and I put the quality on high because I like the look of things. Do you know what I mean? Some people want more FPS and get hung up on FPS, but I don't. And I'm renowned for previous games going round and looking at qualities of textures, bump mapping and all that rubbish. You know, that's why people take the piss out of me, because I go and look at a rock and see how good the rock looks. Do you know what I mean? These ones are on medium. Terrain tessellation, simulated regions, I could turn them all up, but there's no need. Screen space shadows are high, planet volumetric clouds are high. There's nothing like a good cloud. I mean, you know what it's like in DCS. Field of view, not bothered. I'll leave it at 86. Some people will increase that to give them a more, you know, they sort of get paranoid when they're trying to do fighting. So they can see a little bit more. If you've got a bigger field of view, you've got a little bit more edge in that, but again, don't bother, don't worry about it. Motion blur, definitely no. VSync, it depends on your monitor. Hey Luke. Yeah, I'll get him to put that on after Dig. You got VSync. Now VSync depends. Now, is the game going to run at 120 frames on the way I've got it set? Not really. I've got my game, my monitor set to 60. So if I've got my monitor set to 60, why am I going to let my graphics card do all this extra work, right, and not be able to utilise it? So I'll set it to VSync, which forces the game only to do 60 FPS, and then that matches the stream. So I'm doing 60 FPS on stream, on Twitch and on YouTube. There's no point doing any more. If they were 120 FPS, which would be pointless. Oh, it's running really well. And then when I come down, sharpening don't bother with, chromatic aberration, leave it as it is. Film grain, switch it off. Again, it's one of those things that why would you add something to make it grainy when you're going for a look and a feel? And then session QR code, usually I switch it off. That's the one that puts the QR code on the top right, and they use it for analytics when there's a problem. Alright, so see how it goes. Now, if you struggle trying to do the same settings as me, then start dropping things down a little bit. There'll be certain aspects of the game that you can find that you can drop it down, and it might improve your frame rate with minimal loss. But even GTA 5, you know, I used to push that when that was out, and some early computers couldn't handle it. So what we're changing on some of the graphics is trying to get... It looks better already, yeah? Good. Now, some of the places are a little bit sort of misty, like in Graham. No, I haven't bothered doing any of those things. Let me just type something to this guy. Pardon? Is he? The other half will come in as well. She plays. No, I don't bother with some of these big missions because inherently they're pretty useless. Hey, main goal of the game at the moment is it's still being written. If you ever come into Star Citizen thinking you're going to get a full game, forget it. It's a game that's been in development since 2012. It's still going. It's very much a sandbox. There's lots of different. You're right, matey. There's lots of different tasks and things to do. There's no goal, but it's like a big sandbox. It's pretty big now. You've got only 2 main systems, but if you think back to what was that Bethesda game, Star something? Anyone remember the name? What's the Bethesda one that was the Star Citizen killer? It made me laugh. But this, basically, you've got one system here with some moons. You zoom out, you see there's more, okay? And you zoom out even more, and you've got a Starfield, that's it. So basically, if ever you bought Starfield and expected it to be something, this is the something. In Starfield, you can't even get in and out of ship. Elite was a good game in its time. Right? But it's not Star Citizen, is it? It's 2 different games, and Starfield is really good in the genre that it does, but just because they set the game in space, people made assumptions. And with this, for instance, Luke, I've just jumped into this, right? Exactly. I used to play it back in the day on a Commodore 64, and my younger brother used to play it when it came out on the BBC, when it was wireframe, which I never understood, to be honest. But basically, yeah, exactly. Don't just go to Discord and you can pull it. Yeah, don't forget the Discord link. Pup, people are moaning for it. Sorry. I don't know. I don't use Discord. Spatey might be able to do it. Type exclamation mark TS3. Okay, thanks, matey. So basically, I've got up out of bed, Luke, and unless something drastic happens, I will not be having to have any loading screens or anything.
Lotta folks assumed Starfield was gonna be Star Citizen, but it's Bethesda, so I didn't understand what it was.
Yeah.
Solar 3R0
Oh. Spatey, that's the wrong one. Yeah, oh, pup. Spatey, that's the wrong one. That's expired ages ago and hasn't been updated. And Pup's trying. Let me elevate Pup. Just one moment. All the music's gonna stop and everything. This is why I struggle to do some of these. Try that. Try that, Pup. See if it works. Okay, so this is my ship in game here. And unlike the others, this is, you know, touchy-feely, walk-aroundy, everything. And it works. I can change the weapons, change the systems. I see they've put these indicators on to tell people where to stand, because trying to get into this ship previously, you had to get used to it. So this is a medium fighter. Hey, teddy bear! Yeah, I usually put attrition on.
Okay, sounds interesting.
If you're looking at it,
This used to be my favorite fighter, but the newest turret is
Fugly.
It's in the same place as the F-14 Tomcat.
It is very ugly, and it is quite an old ship, relatively speaking. No, this is the Harbinger. The other half, what's she got? The Warden's got a smaller nose gun, I think. Come on, open the door. And then the other one is a carrier, but this is ballistic. Now, I usually change the nose gun and put the attrition on, but I used to like the fact that if you didn't use gimbals, you could put the proper size on. So I never use gimbals and always have fixed forward-facing guns. Wardens, is it the Warden is the dropship? Let me find where the buttons are on this one. There we go. So this is a fighter. It's quite a heavy fighter, but I've got heavier or bigger. But you can change all the weapons. But when they changed it so that the way the gimbals work, you can have auto gimbals. In other words, it's a bit what I call baby mode. So the gimbals will automatically point to your target. Okay, a little bit like, say, Elite. Now, if you didn't use gimbals, right, you could put on a size bigger gun, but you didn't have a gimbal. And to me, that was absolutely brilliant. What's the password for, matey? There's no password on. There's no password on TeamSpeak. I know. TS3, there's no password, mate. Yeah, you can't take the gimbals off, which is a pain. That's the one, yeah. I can't see, matey. The one you posted originally didn't, because you hadn't got access rights to post links. So I upped your access rights for the channel.
So I need to do it one more time.
Yes, sorry. So the problem is. Are you in there at the moment? I can't see. I've got so many windows overlaying so many windows, it's crazy. Right, okay, so if you go to tools options, no, Pup, still not working, hang on.
Love the look of this ship. And see the Tomcat inspiration.
Oh yeah.
In a two-seater.
Right.
Luke, you're now 900.
Yeah, there you go. Try again. Try again. Put.
Pre-built models.
No, there's only pre-built models. Yes, Lise. Yeah, certainly. Just bear with. It's alright, I'm being in demand at the moment. Let me, yeah, try it again. Here we go. It's still not working, is it? Did you say Doodad's in, Lois? Is he in, is he? I'll send him an invite. Sent you an invite, did you? What? Won't let you do what? Did you square bracket? No idea why, darling. I'll try again. So I've got to watch I don't crash. Are you already in by any chance? Invite to party. Left bracket. Oh, Cooker, you're in, mate. Your mic is weird, sorry. Oh, that's better, yeah. Right, Solo, all you got to do is go to Tools, Options, Capture, and you can set it to push to talk and then set a key or a bind. Sorry, where was I? Someone's having a struggle putting the links on, by the way. You can't build your own ships, they're all pre-built, but you can modify aspects of them. Let me get over to the other place. I don't like master modes, the implementation is appalling, to be honest. I mean, now, because I want to go where I want to go, I've got to switch my shields off. What game in space makes you do that? Right? I've got to switch to a nav mode. Right? I'll go to flight first. Now I can go full speed, hopefully. My legs my legs are down. So now they've decided that legs are going to give you drag. Wonderful. Because the atmosphere in space makes them drag. It's just crazy. The way they've implemented it and what they're trying to do is all because, right, and this is me having a semi-rant, somebody liked Star Wars and thought the fighting was very good and cinematic, right? And wants these ships in space to be like World War II fighters, which is never going to happen. These behave like helicopters, not bloody ships. And the way people used to fight was not, oh, that doesn't look so nice. Pardon? I did earlier, matey. Let me send you another one. Yeah, don't worry about it, pup. You carry on and just carry on with your game. Invite sent. Did you get in, Luce? What's it? Yeah, don't listen to the stream when you're in TeamSpeak, otherwise you're going to get a loop. Lisa's having the same problem. Let me just jump to where I need to get and then I can have a look. Oh, I think Quantum's died again. Yeah, it feels like Quantum's died. No, I can't stop it without killing my engine. So I've switched my engine off, yeah. So when somebody was asking me, am I having problems? I wasn't, but I am now. Look. Although it's quite good for taking pictures, it's absolutely useless. I've had this before. And it might be that I can't quantum anyway. I can't even switch my ship off. Come on. Look, see. Look. Can't do anything.
Discovery said Island Pirate is murder over a playground right now.
It might be, but it's that big that you can lose yourself in it. You just have to be a bit smart about what you do. And you might have to come and rescue me, pup. Trying to remember how to drink, is that like in real life? Yeah, so what happens, first of all, Cookie, is when you buy a drink, for some unknown reason, it goes into instant inspection. So you're holding it, oh, for God's sake, you're holding it up in front of you and looking at it. So you want to hit left mouse button once, turn away, and then press and hold left mouse button, and then you'll be able to drink as long as you've got no helmet on, but the chances are you may have a helmet on. Right, so there's a shortcut key which is something like Alt-E, I don't know, I don't remember it, and if you press that you take your helmet off, but where your helmet goes I don't know, because I've lost a couple of helmets doing that. Don't worry. And looking at the way this is jumping and stuff, I think there was some bugs I had when I went in the other week, and I think they're back there again just before Christmas. There was a quantum bug that meant that every time you tried to jump, might not let me out colour. So I think we might be having issues. Right, so if someone can come and pick me up, I'm not too far away from Orison. I will freeze, by the way. Let's assume you're in the group, are you, Pup?
Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to find me. Did you find the tools and options, Solo, to set your push to talk?
I got it on.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem, especially when I'm streaming. So ideally you need to go and set it to push to talk. In fact, I'll tell you what, Pup, save you coming out, I'll just kill myself and I'll spawn at Seraphim anyway, so it'll be fine. Well, let's say I expect to spawn at Seraphim. So sometimes, yeah, it can be problematic. I mean, at the moment it's still in dev. The preview version is called preview because they were supposed to release it, but they knew after experience over the past few years, if they released preview to got bugs in that they knew about, that they didn't or couldn't fix at the time in time for Christmas, and they've put new patches out just in the holidays and no one's been able to play, and it caused major problems. So what they've done is left the previous version in situ and they've added the preview so that people can use it. Right, I'm in Seraphim anyway now, hopefully. So I'm in hospital. That was my bed that I just woke up in. If I can get out of the room.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Where are you? Down by the drinks place, down by Seraphim. Hang on, you're not at Seraphim. If you're at Whammers, that means you're down at Orison, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay. Right, that makes sense. Right, so if we look here, right, and
I have other theories on why preview was released, but it's nothing that will ever be verified alone.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
If I go to the colours and everything now, right? And I'll show you the difference this makes. So you pop this back up to default, which is going to be 50, and you pop this one down to 50 and go back, right? What you'll see is an even more misty, milky... What was that? You've managed to drink it? Excellent. Stored it. It stores it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So whenever you buy anything nowadays, or you're gonna even a drink, it will put it into the station. So when you go to one of those terminals where you get your clothes, you'll find a whole load of drinks that you've bought.
Yeah.
Now, if you go through the full buy process and you've got a backpack, you can say that you want the stuff that you buy to go in your backpack. And that way around, it puts it straight in your backpack, so you could buy 50 drinks and it will go in your backpack. That's the sort of thing. Right, so you can see there's like this horrible... What's that, your ship? Yeah, that's where it goes. Hang on, Solar, I can't quite gather because I'm talking at the moment and I can't quite hear what people are saying because you're all turned down a little bit. Right, so now if you go in and you go to options, go to graphics, and you just drop this one down, and I'll drop it down too much, I'll drop it down to about, I don't know, 30, just to show you what it does, okay? You'll see that suddenly it's darker and you haven't got quite that mistiness to it. So what you do then is you go back in again, oops, wrong button, and you up the contrast. And again, I'm going to go up to probably 65, which is probably going to be too much for me, but we'll see. And now when we come back in, right, you see a lot of that mistiness has gone. The black, right, the shadow in the black is black, as you can see. And on my monitor, that's just ridiculously black. Your colours are now a little bit more vivid. Everything's a little bit sharper. So just standing in here, you know, you've got a lot more depth of colour. All right. Now, when I go outside in a ship, that's possibly going to be too dark because you're now starting not to see some of the things there, the way those bases disappear. You could start to bring up the brightness here a little bit. However, I don't normally bother with that. Now you can see the bases. And if you notice, look at the difference when you're looking around here and round here. All that sort of milky white, misty stuff has disappeared. Okay? Now, my monitor does blacks and whites extremely well. And sometimes it's a bit blinding. But
I've noticed these changes contribute to quite a bit of eye strain when I do them.
yeah, you've got to be really careful. You know, if things are too bright, that's the first time I've ever touched the brightness, but I was just showing it basically. So I need some new clothes now because I've left my other stuff over at the whenever I died. So I haven't got anything to wear at the moment. So let's go and have a look, see what ships I've got here. Right, have you moved yet, pup? Have you actually got out of Orison? Wonder why I couldn't move there. Sometimes with the buttons loose, you have to stand at the right distance for the buttons to activate. So claim, I'm going to claim the ship back now. Oh, has your server crashed? Yeah, so basically the server's crashed. Are you on my server? Alright. Okay. So just wait a bit and after a short while it'll come back. Let's have a look and find a ship. What I was going to do today was probably some salvage, but what I think I'll probably end up doing is playing with some of the others, and everyone's on a bit of a learning curve again. So are we just going to go around and have a look and try things out and see how things work from basics all the way up, or does anyone have a preference of what they want to look at? Yeah, that's fine. Right.
Please visit us again.
Where? Oh, if you hold F and look at it, it should give you options. If you're holding it up in front of your face, that usually means you're inspecting it. So you might want to just tap the left button once quick, and then you'll stop looking at it, and then you may be able to store it by holding F and pointing at it. It might be that holding R puts it away. What was it? Yeah, that's fine, because some of the things have changed and you've used them before, but not in that context, if you see what I mean. Blocked. Where are you? You at Orison? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Lucy said hello. Why she's not in TeamSpeak, I have no idea. Yeah, okay, Lucy says hello. But if you were on TeamSpeak, you could hear him. Right, I'm going shopping. So let's go shopping to the Galleria. Sounds like a line from an old Queen song.
Kettle Barbic said, can you demonstrate the use of jams?
Probably not J-Dams. There might be some jam. I'm going down here. I don't know how much money I've got. The other day I had absolutely nothing. Wrong button again. It still gets me. Let's have a look, see what I've got. I've got 198,000. Okay. That means I should be able to buy some clothes. So when you go to... Oh yeah, Cookie, when you go to a terminal to buy stuff, it says choose destination, and that's where you change to your backpack and everything. So I've only got in my medical gown, right? So anything I buy is going to go to the station, which is absolutely fine. So I'm going to type in night. Strawberry? Oh, right, yeah, I see what you're saying now, strawberry.
Hi.
Right, so what I'll do is I'm going to buy some arms and we're going to do quick buy, okay? And that'll just buy it. And I'll buy a helmet. I might have already bought some of these, you know. Okay, so it's a one-off purchase. Get a bit of armour. Not that I need it. And I'll get some legs, okay?
Hi, welcome to the store.
So once I've got those, they've all gone to Seraphim. So if I come out of this now and just delete this filter and then change the categories to, what do I want? I want undersuits. There's an undersuit that isn't designed for this, but it does work with it quite well. Not that it's because I like coordination, but... So I'll go to there and buy that, okay? Now if I go to buy over here, it gives me more options.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, and I can buy multiples and it tells me what the price is. So if I want to buy 2 of something, it'll cost me 2,000 and I say buy and it goes to the same place. So if I was buying a drink or something like that, I would choose what's it come under? Probably couldn't get a drink from here, but basically I'll choose a backpack. Backpacks you have to be careful of, they're different sizes. So on the backpack, if you look over here, let me pause my head tracking a second. Try and pause my head tracking, there we go. So backpacks, it tells you here, this is compatible with all body armour types. But if I go down, and oh, these are all easy ones. I think they this will only work if you've got a heavy body armour. So you won't be able to use it. It's a lot more capacity, but it'll work on body armour. They've recently changed the backpacks, so if you've got one big enough, you can put weapons in there. Rifles and the such, machine guns and so on, okay? But generics, this one here should fit everything, and one of the early ones. So for the sake of having a backpack, you may as well just buy the one that fits everything for now and not worry about it. And then, right, when you wear it, which I'm not, I'm wearing a medical gown, it means anything I can buy I can put straight into my backpack, whether that's ammo, weapons, yeah, exactly. So once you've got a backpack or storage, now your clothes will have storage, your armour will have storage, so you can actually define that as storage as well. Okay, make sure you press the cross to come out of it. Now we've bought some of that. If there's anything funky looking, we can look here. As Cookie pointed out, if you hold F, it'll put it in the default place. If you tap F on here, you should be able to try the suit out and see what you look like. Come on. There we go. So that's all the clothes he had. Now you used to be able to, I'm not sure if you can now, turn round. No, so you could like walk away or walk around. So that's what you'd look like if you bought that suit. Now the only problem is with that, and I think I've been here before, is I have no idea how to get out of this. I'm hitting escape, nothing. I hit that escape, nothing. Right? There used to be a screen that told me how to come out of it. I can't see it, so I don't know how to get out. How do I get out of this? Anybody? It used to tell you, because when you tried it on, it would say middle mouse button or hold middle mouse button or do something. And I can't find. Oh, am I turning around now? Oh, look, there you go. So now I can see. Oh, I forgot, that's paused, isn't it? There we go. Now I can look up, see what it looks like. But how the hell do I get out of it? I have no idea. Where's the button? Can't tell. I'm holding escape down. I'll hold middle button down. Is that letting me out? Hold right button down, not letting me out. Left button down, not letting me out. Hold the button down that I have to get out of seats, not letting me out. Anyone got a clue? Oh, there we go. I pressed E.
Hi, welcome.
So it wasn't showing me anything, which is a bit of a bugger if you knew. Now I haven't got any hints and tips on, so that might have shown me. But there's, it looks like they're having a sale because it says wow. Wow, look at this gun. Buy now. This is just, it's like going to some cheap ass shop, isn't it? You can buy stuff from here as well. Usually, sometimes they'll talk to you, sometimes you can communicate, other times they just play with the watches or they're on the mobiles, just like real life. Right, now my head tracking is pointing in the wrong place, so my head, right, is not pointing necessarily forward, so I need to align that, which I've just done, so I can walk. Right, anyone got any questions on buying stuff? The same thing happens in all your main shops. Like there's a particularly nice jacket that I could buy, but I already own the purple ones because it goes with my hair. There's purple boots, but you can't buy them here, you have to go to area 18. You got t-shirts, clothes, trousers, drinks. This is what Cookie was on about. If you look at those, quick tap and you'll do a quick purchase and it's there. Now if I start pressing things, because I've still got all those menus up, it's going to clash. Now, at the moment,
Hi.
this is me
Let me know if
looking
there's
at
anything I
it.
can help you with.
So if I quickly touch the left base button, I'm no longer looking at it. Before I drink it, turn away, and now when I press and hold the left mouse button, he's going to drink it. If I hold the button, he'll drink all of it, whether he wants to or not. Okay? Now, when you want to interact with it, which is the other problem he had, if you look around, you find a bin, or you can just place it on the table. So you hold the F, you click on it, and you should, he said, there it is. Go on, get there. I can just place this here, place it in a bin,
Thanks for coming
or
in.
throw it at him. Alright? There's also food in this place as well.
Hi.
And also, when you go on missions and you have to deliver something,
Hi.
you'll find
Let
at
me know if
most
there's
of
anything I
these
can help you
bases, you go upstairs, you've got the admin terminal. When you go into the admin terminal, this is where you would buy stuff for your haulage and sell stuff. Okay, so you get all your prices and everything else. Right, so if I go out here, this is if you've got a fine. Why would you get a fine? Sometimes if you block a hangar, it will pull you in and put your ship away and keep it, and it will make you pay for it. But if you commit a low-level crime, you can basically go into here and pay your fine off. If you leave it, over time that crime will be bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you'll start to be a criminal. And depending on the level of the crime, you'll be somebody's target for bounty hunting, etc. If we look over here, right, this is a commodity shop, and this is the same. Oh, I see, they've just replaced the ones in there, so you can go and buy scrap. Now normally you can buy something and it should give you options of where to put it. So if we go here, these are the different ships located here, right? And you can choose the ship that you want to put it in, but obviously you've got no storage in some of them. Okay, my Harbinger's disappeared anyway. Ares Starfighter Iron, which I've seen 3 times, Cutlass Blue, Cutlass Red. I should be able to buy it, and it'll probably, and I'm only guessing, have I got a Cutlass Black here? Let's have a look. No, I've got Cutlass Blue. I don't know where my Cutlass Black is, but I'm imagining that this will put the cargo in your hangar in the service lift. So I'm only guessing. I'll choose this and I'll just buy something small. See what we've got. I just want something dirt ass cheap. It's quite expensive, 114 per SCU. So I should be able to select it if they've got any now. It's out of stock. Do I want some waste? No, I'll take some scrap. I don't think it's got stock anyway. These are showing you things that are sell, so you know whether you can sell it here. Local market value, in demand agricultural supplies. See, they're all out of stock. I want to buy hydrogen's maximum inventory. Come on. I've got a ship selected. Why is it not doing anything? Usually there should be a slider that will allow me to say how many I want. But I wonder if it's because, no, it's got the ship. But it's saying that available cargo size, and it's not doing me much with it. We'll look at that after, because we need to know how it works. These clothes, yes they are, so we should be able to change our clothes. What's supposed to happen is when you buy something, it's supposed to come out of the little hatch at the bottom. So they created it, and then you pull this, and then you'd find what you've just bought in there. And then they got rid of it, and now they've gone back to a method which is basically a bit like the old method where you used to store everything up your bumhole. So you could walk around, and when you wanted something and you was in a station, you could call this inventory up. So even though you clearly haven't got it on your body, but somehow it was on your body. I can only suspect that's why you kept it. So that's why some of the characters walk a little bit funny. So you just go from there and drag it on, and you can't necessarily see your head very well. So basically you'd have to change your angles a bit, and then you can put the things on that you've got. So we've got a backpack down here. I haven't got any armour, so you'll see it won't let me put it on. I do have storage for weapons, okay, and I also have some storage for batteries, so I can keep a couple of batteries here. I've also got this. Let's turn this round a bit. I may be able to put it on my side, or they may have got, yeah, there it is. And there should be a little true hole tractor beam attachment, so I'll drag that and drop it into the weapon slot, right? And so now I've got that tractor beam, and a couple of spare batteries.
Let me know if there's anything I can help.
And that's all I need. No one's going to be that interested in me. What are they going to go and kill me for, or nick my stuff? Do you know what I mean? So now when we look away, if we hit F4, you can see the quality of the texture in it. It's pretty damn good. In fact, it's completely over the top really, but hey, who cares? I'm holding Z, which is going to allow me to change my angle. If I hit F4 again, it's a more full character view, and I can change the angle. If I hold F4 and move page up, page down, or hold F4 and use scroll wheel, I can basically get any camera view I like. Sorry, what was that?
I don't remember how to fly.
Okay, so where are you at this moment in terms of, are you sitting in the ship waiting to go, or what?
I managed to get out.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, so are you in QT mode? In fact, look at your screen, and do you have any little symbology on your screen off to the left and right of the centre or not? Because nowadays you've got like an advanced HUD mode. So if you hold F and look at the screens within your ship, there's a little left and right arrow on the bottom.
Hi, thanks for coming.
And you can move, and you'll see one of the options, there's a menu at the top, is called HUD. If you go and select that, right, the HUD, and then you have to switch in advanced HUD in SCM mode, flight mode, and something else, and that'll give you more information in your HUD. And then once you're there, you'll have an idea of what mode you're in, which will help you fly. So let me know when you found the screen that says HUD and chose the three options that say something like advanced HUD in the three different modes. The master modes are the biggest load of bollocks I have ever seen, to be honest.
Just give me some
Yeah, no worries. What I'll do is, while you're doing that, I'm going to go down into my ship, and then I'll be able to show you on stream as well. Yeah, no worries.
Welcome
Pardon?
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Put the YouTube version on. If you... Yeah, it's a balls out, matey, and this is why I keep bobbing in and bobbing out, just so I have an idea of what's going on. Let's go and find some simple... Nomad's destroyed, is it? Let's go and find my Inferno and see if it actually gets delivered. I don't like using the Inferno, it's ballistic. And the way they've nerfed some of the weapons on some of the bigger ships because the fighter community didn't like it is pathetic. They just don't know how to bloody fight and deal with them, that's all. I've got lots of videos that I'm going to make explaining some of this stuff, by the way, so this is just a live stream. Okay, so it can't get it. That doesn't surprise me. I've had troubles with some of my ships, and it looks like this has been a bit of a buggy one today. So let me go and find my ion, see if that works. And the way they've nerfed the Ion is unbelievable as well. I don't own all these ships. Oh, it's already there. Okay, let's go and have a look then. And I'd like to bet it's not there. You can instantly see how the colours have improved. And if you go and look at the YouTube version, you'll see what I see. Scroll down, find the hangar that it says your ship's in. And don't be surprised if we get there and there isn't a ship. Oh, blimey. The noise you can hear is the way they've instanced the hangars. So somebody else lives in this hangar, but we can't see them. However, we can hear everything that's going on. And sometimes we'll see the doors open. Where are they? There this time. You'll see the doors open. Right, enter pilot seat. So you two, are you in a position to see yet or not? So that's what all the noise is, right? Just let me know when you are. What I'll do is I'll just move out into space a little bit. As you see, it's quite loud. The sound is bleeding over from instance to instance. I'll hit the button. I'm in hangar queue number 3. So now I've got to wait, and at some point this is going to open and then I can go out, which is a load of bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Pardon? Oh, you best get it from Discord, if you know what the Discord is. That I don't. It's called Mell, but the chances of finding it are quite slim, and I can't go and get you a link because otherwise it cuts things off. I haven't got any room. Alright, can you give Cookie a link on my YouTube channel, please? Did it find it? Right, Lise. Oh, Lise isn't in there. Lise, I'm going to send you an invite again. There you go. Left square bracket. Just get on and do your own thing, unless you're struggling, and then wait till we're at a menu and I'll let you know, and then you can jump to menu and I'll pull you in from there. Or try to, but that sounds a little bit weird. Right, so am I able to get... You found the hood one? Okay, so when you go to the hood one, there's 3 options. Advanced hood in the 3 modes, so put that on and that'll help you a lot. Oh, look. Oh, shit. Do you see what I mean about the doors? Ah, right, okay, and you're in. Alright, darling. Right, again, because my legs are down, I can only go slow. Right, Cookie, let me know when you're on, and you can see there's about a minute delay between the stream and what I'm doing. Alright, darling. But let me know when you're ready to look. Yeah, no worries, I'm not rushing you. So do you see how dark it is now compared to some people? And some people will turn it up, but it's the same people who in FPSs will turn... Oh, in your Polaris?
No.
Okay. And where are you? Oh, you're at New Babbage, aren't you? Right. So, yeah, you can actually get some of the options in game from your hood. Let me get rid of chat. So you can have a really nice clean hood, or this is the advanced hood. which we'll see in a minute. The other thing is I work on a HOTAS setup, or a HOTAS if you prefer. HOTAS is probably more descriptive of me than my gear, but hey, what do I know? And if she could hear me, she'd be taking the mic now. So basically, I've got a dual throttle, so... Oh, I know, it's frustrating if you don't know your way around it. Usually default is middle mouse wheel, however I've got it bound to my left throttle. If you've used an old config, you're going to struggle because it'll be inverted probably. Are you using, have you got your stick and throttle out?
No.
Oh right, they may have changed it. I can have a look for you while you're doing that. Let me have a look. Key bindings, keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I want keyboard and mouse if that's what it's doing.
This quantum thing on.
Just one moment, Pop. Hang on, I'm looking at another thing at the moment. Flight movement. The speed limiter will be down here. Okay, so it's left alt and mouse wheel cookie. They've obviously run out of keys. So left alt, mouse wheel will go up and down. Right, are you in if you see the screen now, Pup, can you see the hood has got more information on it?
Yeah.
Right? And on the left hand side you'll see a little circle and your ship, and you'll have some letters like nav QT or nav FLT. Can you see that? Can you see what it's set to? Is it SCM? Have you got shields up?
Yeah, SCM.
Right, okay. And if you look at the picture of your ship in the top left, have you got shields on?
Yes.
Okay. If you do F4 and look outside, have you got your legs down? Or have you pulled your undercarriage up?
My legs are up.
Right, okay. So on your joystick,
Yeah, this is pointing like straight down.
yeah, don't worry. Are you in the Cutlass Black?
Yeah.
Okay, press K. Tap K on your keyboard, your engine should change to forward.
I'm making a drink.
Alright, do you want my cup, darling?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, right, now, on your joystick, on the countermeasure switch for the A10, just press it down, might be double click, and it'll switch from SCM mode to flight mode, or nav mode.
Which button?
You know your A10 countermeasure switch, the one which is on your right thumb, halfway down your stick?
Yeah.
Right, double click it, and it will flick between the two different modes.
Yeah. Nav.
Right, now you're on nav. If you move that left and right, it will cycle through the different nav modes. So you've got nav QT, nav SCN, nav FLT. So flight is the fastest one, where you can go your fastest speed. QT, you'll only go so fast, but you can jump. And then SCN is your scan mode. So what I'm on about is this, look. Right, you see the way it changes?
Nav was the fastest.
Yeah, nav flight. However, you want a quantum, so you want to select quantum, put full power on, and you'll go up a certain speed, and then you can quantum once you're out the minimal atmosphere that they use for it. So you can see my shields are on, but watch what happens now.
Which button is to go quantum?
If the same button, but just push it forward, and that will jump you to quantum. If you pull it back, you'll go decouple mode, so just beware. So what they've done and what they've nerfed now, I'm at Seraphim, i.e. New Olisa, Crusader, Do you want me to come over?
No, thank you.
Yeah, what I did was I started at Orison, go to Crusader, change my spawn point to to Seraphim, but it's just the replacement for Port Olisar. So you got bits working now.
Contact.
If you've got hints and tips on, it should tell you the keys, which are the defaults, especially for you, Cookie.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And there's Pup. So, where's Solo gone? There you go, Pup. Looks like Lisa's come over as well. You see how dark it is in the dark, and you just have to get used to dark being really dark, but in space it is dark. So, you know, if you do the colour adjustments that I was doing earlier, this is your trade-off. You just have to get used to when it's dark. You just be careful. Use the things in front of you. It's quite useful to put your lights on. So if I was coming in to land somewhere here, right, I'll get close enough and then my lights will basically, let's come out of that. So when you get close enough, your lights will start illuminating the place. But what you've got to bear in mind, especially with here, there's a few rings and things, but if your lights are on, you'll have a split second to be able to stop or move. No, it's not that bad. I know where we sort of go and spawn and where we need to land, so I'm not that worried. But if you didn't, as you get close enough, you want to start slowing down a little bit, and you'll find if my lights are actually on, they should hit the surface before I hit the surface. I'm adjusting my speed limiter down so that my control over my speed is really fine. So if I want to slow it down 1 meter a second, I can if I want to. Because as you'll see in a minute, when your lights are on, if they are actually on, and they don't seem to be doing a lot, do they? Let's just try again. There they are, just. So they weren't switched on. So if I go backwards a little bit, you'll see your lights will actually illuminate at a certain point. But when it's pitch black, that's all you need, okay? Utilise the speed limiter. If you use a joystick and throttle, you'll get a lot more control. These are a little bit easier. And I'm going backwards still. So, you know, they're lit where you go in anyway. So you've either got little hangers on the sides or you've got like these top-down hangers. So it makes it easy to see. Thanks, darling. You're here now, by the way. Did you jump over to us? Or are you just here anyway?
Just here,
Okay, thanks. Oh, uncle.
So you're coming over to me?
We're already there. Okay. So it's not too difficult. You just get used to it and just be careful. And once you get... Oh, it's an after 8 minutes. Once you get used to handling speed limiter, move your speed limiter down low, and now your full joystick range is only going to be 90 meters a second, which means I can slow down, right, small amounts, 1 meter at a time if I want, which means I can make my ship go 1 meter a second if I really want to. So that's going to give you bags of time. Look, see, 11 meters a second, it's nothing, but it's still moving. When you're fighting, you need your speed limiter up high, because the way you avoid being crashed into is you'd never sit still. So if you're fighting, like I'm strafing left now, right, as you can see. So if I'm strafing, it's probably better to do it down, when people are shooting at me, right, I'm actually going down all the time and then changing my angle and pointing. Pardon? You're the other side. Can you get into TeamSpeak, do you think? Because it's a lot easier than shouting. Just literally press Alt-Tab. It won't disappear. Now press the Windows key on the left. And you should be able to see the icons on the bottom. If not, just type it in the little search bar that pops up. I can see where you are in the space station. It goes blurry because you're getting I'm moving too fast in a funny direction and pulling too many G's. But I'm just waiting for the others to come.
Is there any way to what's it called? I guess to
Lisa. I'm good. How are you? Same place I've always been. Just not online.
What do you mean, ah? What sort of woman response is that? What sort of woman response? Ah, he's not a puppy. Hang on. Luce?
Yeah.
Luce. If you carry on, he'll go again. Right. Got a cup of tea. Sorry about this. It's right, go on, pup.
Is there a way to invert rubber pedals?
Is there a way to do what?
To make the rubber pedals go the other way.
Oh, you mean when you do left, they go right?
Yeah.
Yes. Just 1 minute, pup. Right, okay. Do you know which one your rudder pedals are? Let's have a look. Hit escape. Go options, keybinds. Go keyboard and mouse on the bottom all the way to joystick HOTAS.
Yeah.
Go to advanced control customization.
Yeah.
Go to flight movement, to about number 4 or 5 down. Okay, down there you'll see yaw, and you've got Z axis, input what, input what.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's it say? Yaw, and what is the input?
Input 3. Yeah.
Input 3, right. First thing you're going to do is right click where it says, double click where it says, and then press the right mouse button and it'll disappear. Can you see that? It should go blank. So double click, right, and it's gone. Right, now do it again and push your pedals, push your left pedal all the way. Make sure you don't press the brake, just the pedal.
Yeah.
Does it still say Z-axis input 3, input 3?
Yes.
That's good. Right, just go back and just look in the ship and see if it's still opposite.
Yeah, when I push the right, it goes to the right, and I want it the other way.
You want it the other way, that's fine. So go back to the menu, hit escape, go options. And then at the top, can you see controls?
Yes.
Click on controls. On the bottom right, we're now going to select the axis input, which is 3. So cycle through and it will go joystick HOTAS 1, HOTAS 2, HOTAS 3. Once you've done that, if you look at the top left on the screen, you've got inversion settings.
Yes.
If you move down, you've got flight. Expand it, you've got flight movement. And then the second one down is flight yaw. So if you click it till it says yes,
Yeah, okay.
and then just back out, right, and return to game. Now try it.
Yeah. Nice.
Right, now you've made a change, so you need to export those settings out when you finish. So you export them out and put something like deck 24 V2, put your name after it, and then move them out of that folder. But we'll do that when we wind up, just remind me. And then we delete the ones I gave you because you've modified them, okay?
Yeah.
Right, how you doing, Cook? You over yet? Yeah, so space station around. Okie dokie. No, what I did when I got here was change my bed and went to the hospital and reallocated. That stops me from spawning at Orison, but everything I own is at Orison. So if I want weapons, suits and everything, then I'd have to go to Orison to get them. The ships, however, you can claim ships to anywhere, but once you've claimed it, it gets stored at that place. In other words, you can pull a ship out of space. Have you crashed? What's he doing? If he's chuckling, he's dead usually. Or I'm dead, one of the two. You dead, Pup?
Yeah, it's a kaboom.
Hang on. Yes, Cookie. Yeah. Okay, let me, when you jump into the map, you're in the map, yeah? So just go to your Mobiglass, find the map. Right, okay, so where are you? Are you round by the OM, which means you can see Seraphim, okay, yeah? Yeah, so basically just have a little look, and if you zoom in a bit onto the Orison and turn it around, not Orison, Crusader, you'll get an idea of where Seraphim is with respect to you. So it does it say blocked or anything, or invalid target? It should come up with a distance and show you the markers. The word blocked is appearing, right, okay. Okay, so have a little look and see if you've got a moon, right, which is more on the Orison side, and then jump to one of the moons and then from there to Orison. Sometimes that's a bit easier. There are orbital markers kicking around if you look, but you would have to make sure. Yeah, I think there's a bit of an issue with it again, because when I went to jump, it was taking me somewhere else. going into a jump movement, not actually jumping anywhere, just graphically it was. So I ended up killing myself just so I could get to Seraphim. Yeah, there's, you know, sometimes there's a lot of bugs, and other times when we played the other day, it worked really well, didn't it, Pup? And this is the joy of Star Citizen at the moment. We are in the preview channel, so it's not the main live branch. I'm not sure what chip I'm in at the moment. Let's have a look. See if this is telling me the right thing. No, look, see. Why is it showing me a Gladius? That's not a ship I'm in. Got no crime stats. You've got your health down here, which shows you if there's any injuries, what your drug levels are, what the environment's like. So this is... You've done it manually, yeah? Fair enough. So go and land there, and then if you want to spawn there, you will need to pop into the hospital and choose... you go and register, then you go to the bedroom, and then you basically change your spawn point. But just bear in mind all your clothes, if you've got any, are going to be at your main point at New Babbage. And like before, the reason why I still come here is because you can do all the different mission types within this little cluster without having the hassle of going up and down through gravity and all the rest of it. Yeah, there will be, Lisa, I wouldn't worry, because there's weapon shops, everything here, you can get enough. You just need the minimum. Go to the Galleria, and instead of going to where the food is, turn right. Right. It's alright, that was on pause. So did you find your hood stuff, by the way, Cookie, where you can change what displays in your hood? Yeah, once you've got it all on there, right, because they obviously did a minimal hood, the functions that you change within those screens are the same as the functions you change within the game settings at the main menu. So you can just change them from there, you can change your pips from there and everything. But yeah, the hood with everything on, it's not intuitive in terms of why you can only go a certain speed, why you need to take your shields off just so you can move. It doesn't make sense.
Is there a way to take the shat thing away?
The shat thing? What, you mean like flushing the toilet?
No.
Oh, the chat. I'm sorry. You pronounce CH as a sh, don't you? Not a ch. Like when you, like chickens, little chicklets, remember? Chickling? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I just remembered, and there's me taking the piss out your accent because you're foreign. I do apologise. Okay, yes, it's F12. Right, I need to nip to the loo as well, so I'll be back in 2 ticks. I'll just pause that there, and you'll just have to listen to the inane banter from the others. I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Yeah, so you guys playing preview or you playing live? It's just one second. Yeah, that's all I was going to say.
Right, I don't think you can hear a lot of the chat, can you, in the channel? Anyway, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's just switch the pause off. Right, okay, so basically... oh, he's really loud.
New Year's Eve and New Year's Day is both working days for me.
Turn that down a bit. Right, so basically, I go, and if anybody does need any help, usually when I'm streaming, I'm more than happy to take questions, just like when I do with DCS. And I used to be a guide for Star Citizen there, but then pulled out because they made it competitive and stuff like that, which I thought was
He's not even acknowledging that I popped up.
a load of bollocks. By the way, hello. I went to the loo just as you came, mate.
Yeah, I'm here to say that, but I forgot.
So what happened was when they introduced the guide system, after a bit they started doing things like, oh, if you get 300 hours of guiding, hey, Johnny, Cookie's in as well. You're right, matey. If you do 300 hours of guide, or the first one to this gets this, and if you do this, you go, well, that's not what I was doing it for. And it just started to make things competitive unnecessarily. So then you're getting people who are using the guide system to try and get perks and things. Yeah. Did you say you've been there, or are you going?
Said you are Polaris.
Cookie's got one, and he's just caught up with us. But yeah, if you've got yours up here and you want to come and bring it,
Okay.
yeah, just come in, Johnny. Do you want me to send you an invite? You in game yet? Right. Do you want an invite, Sticks?
I'm still updating.
All right. Johnny's on his way. He's got a Polaris as well, Cookie, and I think he's actually knows his way around it as well. Johnny is coming in. He's got a Polaris and he knows his way around it, so it might be a bit more efficient than us all blundering around getting lost. But yeah, if you watch this on YouTube, you see it like I see it, so it is in 4K. And it does look really good. Does the stream look alright on YouTube, Cook? Obviously dark, but... if anyone has got any questions, just jump in and I'll try and help. I'm having to catch up with it myself. I've only dipped in every now and then as things change. And I don't, I haven't spent any time, so there are bits I'm learning, but I can usually explain stuff. There's a lot of guns and things, you can see. Got a sunrise coming up now. And for those that don't know, I also fly DCS. And yeah, possibly. If you just lie on your bed. And where are you now? Sometimes it's just dangerous just doing stuff, do you know what I mean? It's like me being at home, isn't it, Lace? I get injured and cut myself or have a bruise for something stupid.
No, that's exactly the reason why I'm not allowed to go into space.
Yeah.
You're a punk, no matter like, oh, what's that nice white shiny white thing? Can I touch it?
Mm.
Do we know SAMO?
ASAMO. What? Is that a person?
No, but the first part was...
There was a guy who was on the other day.
was like,
I'm not sure what you're on about, Johnny.
because
Oh, he was on. He was on. Is he sending messages?
was about to go.
I'm not sure he's a friend. He's got another name, hasn't he? He goes under Asimo, but he's got another name. Let me have a look.
Yes.
I can't. Oh, is he on there somewhere or in your server? Ah, this one. SAMO. Hey, Stu, you alright, matey? It's a bit dark at the moment. Just waiting for everyone to get together. So this is how long have I been streaming? And of course everyone's coming in and it's like, how does this work? How does this work? How does this work? Which is fine. Now if we... Oh, shall we? No, I'll leave it. That's supposed to be my ship, by the way. I'm not in that. I don't know which ship am I in. Oh, I can't shoot here anyway. I think I'm in the iron. Just going over here a little bit. Okay, I'm in the iron, yeah. So this is based on the A10C, as I was saying before. It's a ship with a big gun. As you can see there, it's a size 7. But all the light fighters moaned about it because it would pop them. Like a 14-year-old popping a zit, they would just explode. So instead of making them fly better and know how to deal with it, they nerfed the gun. And you fire, literally, by squeezing, holding and then letting go. And when you're going against light fighters, you can't touch them. And it's ridiculous because they made this slower on the turn so it couldn't fight against light fighters and stuff. But that's because they fight at 2,000 meters. So it's easy to fight against them. You just pull gently like this. You can track them all the way up at their top speed. Do you know what I mean? But I think they're making this back. Yeah, no worries, Johnny. You alright, cock?
Yeah, I have bought the magazine.
You've what?
Chose magazine.
Oh, didn't you have it before? That doesn't surprise me. Try again. There. Sent. So she'd buy one magazine and then have one rifle and have a different magazine and then wonder why it won't fit. Oh, I'm drinking my tea now. Let me pause this so you don't see my head bobbing. One thing you do have to have with this is a lot of patience. Just getting people together can be quite difficult sometimes. I'm just sitting over Crusader at the moment, which is a gas giant. Sun's just coming up. Should have Seraphim or New Olyssus somewhere behind me. Not quite sure where. It's around here somewhere. Might not be able to see it. Oh, there it is. Have to look in the right place. You get some absolutely stonking shots if you're into taking pictures. When you get sunrises coming like it is over the minute at the planet. Especially from here, you can get some really good pictures. And if you know your way around the camera system, you know, you can pose it how you want, really.
Yeah, I couldn't find the right magazine for the
So,
rifle.
whenever you go and choose a rifle, it should show you what magazines, it'll tell you what they take.
I know, I did look.
Would you do me a favour?
Yeah,
Could you shut your door?
shut my door.
Yeah, because when you're talking, I get an echo. Because I know it's a bit difficult, but I'll get too hot if I shut this one. Hey, Luminova. Better than. It's excellent, don't get me wrong. There are some cracking pictures there, but all the way along from when we first started, we've been taking pictures, and there's some really nice pictures from Crusader. I think they're just different. I said at the moment we've got Pyro to explore fully, but there is some absolutely amazing scenery there. Even just seeing the space station when you pop out of the wormhole, and then obviously going down to Bloom where you've got all your clouds which seem to be blowing at a rate of knots. There's some just corking stuff, the water, the way the water works, everything. You know, it's so good. The trouble is, I'm sitting here playing. I've put quite a bit of money into the game, and when the other half wanted to play, I bought her stuff as well. And I still don't know whether it's ever going to sort of get over the line. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. We've played for so many hours in total, and it's a shame if that happens. But you know, I still, hand on heart, can't say, is it going to get over the line? Is it actually going to get out? What's the costing model for the persistent universe? I mean, they're running on 10 servers at the moment for 500 people, really? They need to make that more efficient, obviously. But then what's the cost model? How are you going to generate income? You can buy everything in-game now, right, with in-game money. So there'll be a point where you're not spending money for what? You know what I mean? How's that going to work? Single-player game, again, if it lasts a year.
You just don't know exactly what you're doing.
Will there be a game in the end? Because I can't, hand on heart, say 100%. Now, I've had, as I said, thousands of hours in this, you know, and I'm quite happy with the way it's gone in terms of the development over time, watching it from where people have had ideas, seeing it change, and, you know, being involved when it all went tits up, and then when it's really good, and you know, the whole thing is quite good, but you need patience. But bearing in mind the way things are going, is it going to be able to get to 2026? Is it going to be able to be something at the end of it? I don't know. I won't say annoyed. I'm disappointed that too many things are based upon a noisy minority in a forum, and I've seen the same thing in DCS as well, where it's just ludicrous that a few people have a strong opinion and shout about it, and so they change things. I mean, the whole master mode thing, the whole stopping the ship from shooting small things. You put your ship in front of my gun and I pull that trigger, you're dead. That's because I've got a big gun. You don't put your ship in front of my trigger, in front of my weapon. And if you're going to attack me, don't come by yourself. Bring two of you. And while I'm trying to deal with one, the other one's coming up my backside, and I've got no guns there, working really close and killing me from behind. Whereas they all try and hit you from the front, 2,000 metres away, and they're just easy to shoot. And then they nerf the ship because of it, because people don't know what to do. That's ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? See, that makes me ranty. You know, this was brilliant when it come out. I used to use it for fighting all the time. And there wasn't anything I couldn't kill. When I went up against something really big, I just put myself in a position that the guns they'd got couldn't fire. And I used to work, when I used to fly, everything was less than 500 metres. But then I changed convergence on other ships. Even a Cutlass Black can go and take most things out. You just put NDBs on, change your convergence to 500 metres and get in that close that your big ships can't turn, right, and use the weapons they've got to shoot you. It's a bit obvious really, but people don't get it, so they nerf the ship instead. Does that sound ranty? I get ranty about all sorts. I don't express my opinion like on the forum because that's a waste of time. But I am going to do some videos about how Star Citizen is never going to be like World War II fighters. The mechanics don't work, and how you can't make it work like that, which is what he's trying to do. That's why you get all this master mode bollocks. Slow it down, make the fighting more cinematic. like Star Wars, like World War II fights in space, you dozy bugger. They work like helicopters, not bloody planes. See, getting ranty again, but I've got the video in my head to do. It was fine as it was.
Expect some sort of thing used to. He said instead, when again it's still in
No, that's fine, I appreciate that. But spending time on making unnecessary changes at the behest of a noisy minority is something that game creators should be able to ignore. You've got potentially 5.5 million people who, if those figures aren't all duplicates and alt accounts, who have a vested interest in the game. And when you have less than 0.5% of people shouting about something, you don't make the tail wag the dog. Do you understand what I mean by that? So if the flight model was like it used to be back in 3, for instance, 3.1 was it? Or even without master modes, that's how things fight, and people have to learn. If you fight helicopters together, they fight like people do here. It's very much a jousty affair. It's very much you'll have somebody a spinning turret because they can. That's the mechanics of it. So what you need to do is educate people. You take down bigger ships by getting in closer. You use your speed and agility to keep out the way of the shots. You get in close and you sit right up close as you can, so that A, you avoid any collisions, and B, you can fire. I can't see shit, mate. Just one moment, let me uncage that. Where are you, mate? Can't see. Let me rotate round. John is here, by the way, with his big toy. Ah, here he is. No, he's here in his big toy. You'll have to come over.
I'm having trouble to get the preview of the updated and installed, so it will take me a bit.
Is my shit going to fit in your hanger, Johnny? Yeah, but it just look and then complain. And then it'd say, I'm not having this, how are them apples, and go. What you mean, how dare he, like? I haven't seen him at all for a long time. He
Newbox said, I do understand that in the end, the decisions are made by a team under badness.
yeah.
The choice the player has, it's to play
Basically
or
what I'm
not.
doing as well.
That's why I didn't spend more than 100 euros in this game.
Yeah. No, I understand, and you play to whatever it does. And one of my other streams, one of the things the tagline that was used was the best, alright matey, was best damn space simulator ever. And at that time it would have been, but when you bring in these master modes, there's absolutely no realistic logic for having to fly without your shields, reducing you to a bloody crawl, having to do navigation without shields, and when you do shields you can only go so slow. That doesn't make any logical sense, and that's all part of making it look more cinematic. And you know, people need to learn, and they didn't think it through. Otherwise they could have done an arcade game. And the trouble is, you've got all this stuff and all this technology, and then they slowly turning it to make it look more arcadey than what it set out to be, which is a shame. You know, I've got a big investment in it, and you know, I'm not fussed either way in terms of that. I was quite happy to put money in and hopefully see it all work. Did I expect it to work? I didn't know. I've put money in other games before. Let me try and see whether this is going to fit. It's not what I would normally do, but I'm not sure if this is going to fit in. No, it's not, Johnny. I'm sorry. No worries, just one, mate. You need something. Let me just leave it there. Just remember where my ship is, alright? Just remember that this is just above you, so once I'm in, let's move. I mean, it's just brilliant, the whole concept, you know, a thing in a thing in a thing in a thing, and it just works. And the technology that's been utilised within it is brilliant, which is why this I hate. I mean, this is kids' arcade game, Xbox bollocks, having hit markers. Really? Do you know what I mean? It's just like going for the lowest common denominators for when they bring out the single player game on your Xboxes and PlayStations. Right, have we got a medical bed, Johnny? I have no idea where I'm going in this. Main elevator access. Okay, where's that going to take me? I don't know what's bugged on this or not. Come on. Oh, there we go. Ow. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, mine's a bit special because I'm a DCS player, and so realism is a thing, but you can't make this realistic in the full sense of the word because you've got to balance your gameplay with everything else. Making it realistic will make it unplayable for far too many people, but there's aspects. Oh no. Are you greased up, Johnny? Ah, medical bed. Is it? No, it's taking me to his room. Oh dear. Where's the medical bed, matey? I mean, just the whole idea of being able to walk around in a ship such as this, and the way that it works, and the container system that they created, and everything else is phenomenal. I've been around long enough. Oh God, it won't be. No, I wouldn't expect it to be. But that is a simulator. They say it's a simulator. So when he says this is going to be the best damn space simulator, I need a medical bed, Johnny. This isn't a medical bed, is it? I need a medical bed because I'm injured and I haven't got any stabbies. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that at all. But if you look at the other extreme, you look at something called Orbiter, which was written by a physics professor to teach the physics to his students. You can download it for free, and it is absolutely brilliant, and it teaches you a lot about thrust vectoring, flight control surfaces and so on. Oh yeah, no, I understand exactly what you're on about. Is this a medical bed? Looks like it, doesn't it? I understand that, and you've got that trade-off. Now, fighting before worked fine. Those that could did, those that couldn't died, right? And people spent a lot of time, but the thought of trying to make it work, like World War II fighters when using thrust vectoring and not flight control surfaces, is a bit of a problem. Do you know what I mean? And trying to give you that freedom of movement and then constrain you to what you get in atmosphere with flight control surfaces is not the way of doing it, and it's only because it needed to look cinematic. I'm confused a little bit. I've got an injury. Oh, has it done it already? I think it's fixed it, that's why. Yeah, it just basically when you lie on the bed, it usually fixes the basic stuff anyway, as far as I'm aware. But I'm in Johnny's ship at the moment. There's there's a parking bay where you can basically park your ship and drop through his hatch. Pardon? A group invite doesn't work in terms of? Yeah, we're on preview, which is why it's all a little bit bitty. Let me pull your cookie again. You got your party invite cookie? Yeah, it's a hit and miss. No, we're on Johnny's ship. It's just out from the station a little bit. So if you get a small ship fly over, you might be able to land it inside, but my fat ass ship wouldn't get in. So I've just left it floating above his hatch. Now he's playing hide and seek with me. I mean, graphically this is brilliant. When I first started getting into computers, it was pre-PC, right? So I've watched everything develop from 1982, which is when I first started in computers. I used to teach people 3D Studio release 2, I think, on PC back in the day. So I really do appreciate the technology. I used to be a component level engineer, and what's moved on, how things have changed, and watched it all the way from the year dot. And as a concept, it's phenomenal. The business maybe not as great as it should be, and obviously, you know, they've been getting rid of people left, right, centre, here and there, but that's just business. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. But I still don't know whether it's going to get over the line. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and I'm not going to moan about it. But
Well, that's a first. The tier logging the queue for Star Citizen.
yeah, you'll get a queue of about 2 or 3, and the way the hangars are instanced, you'll find you'll have to wait sometimes to get in and out of hangars. The trouble is, you get a bit of a mishmash. You'll hear the sound from the other hangar, and you might see the doors open, but they might not necessarily be for you, and by the time they're open, they shut again. So you have to be careful. You know, there's a few little anomalies like that, nothing major, but at least they thought it through this time and didn't just give it everybody just before Christmas and go on holiday. But yeah, I mean, if the stuff, even half the stuff, works as it should, as described, I mean, that will be absolutely phenomenal. Is this a lift? Sorry, what was that?
Is this also the packs with mechanic and foot ships?
Yeah, they're all instanced. If this works, they're all instanced hangars, so you're sharing a hangar, but in theory you shouldn't see that overlay. I think you're giving me a tour, aren't you, Johnny? I'm not exactly paying too much attention at the moment. I was just running around. Torpedo Bay. Don't get stuck. Don't get yeah, I wouldn't go jumping in there. What was that? Sorry, Stixie? Yeah, sure, just one moment. Hang on, Johnny. Let me get you an invite. Okay, invite sent. So it's not too bad inside here at the moment, and where we are, right outside New Olisa. Maybe. Join the party. Right, so I'm at Johnny's. Johnny's going to take us through to Pyro. So if you've got a small ship, you can bring it in. but I don't know how much room he's got, but he's going to fly us through to Pyro, and it's just disappeared into the lift up to his waist. And he's fell through it by the looks of it. Oh, no, there he is. Hang on, Johnny's having fun. He's going to be sick in a minute. I remember when I used to, I was a tester for Battlefield 2142. Sorry, say that again. Yeah, he can hear you. I don't know where it is. I'm by a lift and he's bobbing up and down in a lift, so hopefully he'll go and do it. Not necessarily, Platty. I did have one episode where it was I couldn't jump to where I am. Yeah, I think Johnny's going to open it for you. So it's not great at the moment, Plateau, but we're actually, you know, the gang getting the band back together. Just all meeting up, and we've been meeting up for God knows how long. And then people are having to learn how to do things, and you know, the usual stuff. Yeah, could well be. So your Discord, in what respect? Is that to do with joysticks, was it? Oh, I'm coming down here, am I? Okay. Now let's have a little look. So, I'm outside. Oh, no, sorry, mate, I haven't seen it. Is that you, Cookie, coming in? Okay, you're fit, no problem. Mine was just too big. And when you put your legs down, have you noticed how you slow down to a crawl? You need to go forward a bit, matey. Go forward and lift your nose up, you'll be alright. But oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, but I think pay to win is one of those things that just get bandied round, and it all comes down to people saying things like, you know, oh, you can afford that, I can't afford that, therefore you buy and you win. Yes, matey. And the problem is pay to win is such an emotive term for most people that they think just because you've got a bigger ship, that's it, you know, there's no point playing. And it really isn't like that. You know, this is the problem with the light fighter brigade. You know, if you've got a fighter that's a medium fighter or a heavy fighter like the Ion, and that's geared up towards ships, big ships, then they moan that it shouldn't be able to kill them because it shouldn't be. Well, that's their technique. If you get a lot of little light fighters, right, other than weapon size, you can make a pretty good fist at taking most things out. You've just got to shoot at the right place, be in a position that allows you to get close enough, fly a lot closer, and use the ship's speed and everything else. Use the ship's speed and everything else to the best of your advantage. But having a light fighter up against an Ion moaning because they get shot and popped in one shot, well, that's what's going to happen. We fly around in Apaches, right? And if you linger around, you'll get shot by a bloody tank with a big gun, and it'll just shoot you out of the sky. You don't go and nerf the tank because your flying wasn't good enough to deal with a tank. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me. And that's what I was on about, where you get this noisy minority shouting the odds, and every time there was something come out, it's all pay to win, this, that and the other. You know, you can go and spend a shitload of money, but there's a way to blow something up. I took out a hammerhead with an Avenger Titan the once. Now, I didn't do it. I didn't do it in the expected way you'd do it because it wouldn't work. But I said to somebody, I think it was it Teddy, who was on the other day. He's a PvEer primarily, and I said, look, you know, if I'm going to invest 11 million in one cargo run, right, and then complain when people attack me, I said, how does that work? You know, you don't walk down the worst street in the city wearing all your bling by yourself at night and then say, that shouldn't happen. You either go around with nothing.
Are we waiting on people?
Yes, people, yeah. Are you guys coming to this Polaris or not? Because we're waiting for Stixie and Lisa. We're just outside, what's it? And then Johnny's going to fly us around and we'll go down probably, and Johnny's going to fly through Pyro, not kill us. Pardon? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I sort of understand. I understand. I don't like the fact that, you know, what will happen, and this is something I was having a conversation about. Yeah, I know, Johnny.
You have high hopes.
Yeah, but it'll be fun, huh? I mean, what's going to be any different from all the other catastrophes we've had before? But it'll look spectacular, I'm sure. So, for instance, what was I thinking? Oh, yeah. So, you can buy ships, and the way it's naturally going to go is one or two things, right? Is that your big orgs will get bigger and get more demanding and be able to do whatever they want, buy everything they want, make the best things that they want, and when they've got everything and there's no requirement to progress, what are they going to do? And they're just going to go around just blowing shit up just for the hell of it because they can. They don't need the money, they don't need the technology, they don't need anything, so they can just go along and just for the hell of it just attack and kill everybody, right? That's one aspect. I also said the same thing to this guy. I said, well, if you've got no challenge, if you go and do your hauling and you make all the money you want, what are you going to do then when you can buy everything you want? Where's a sense of achievement or the pleasure in it? I mean, I know a few people in real life who've got that much money falling out their ears and they're bored shitless. There's nothing they can't do. The value of stuff disappears. Unless you're striving for something, it makes it really difficult to have that sort of incentive to bother. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you win 120 million, the last thing you want to do is give your kids 5 million each because you've just screwed their lives. Does that make sense? And I think there's an element of it in this, and I don't know how far or how deep it's thought through, and that's from the PvE's point of view, where they just want to be left alone and go mine, do whatever they want. But there's going to be a point where there's nothing. If they're going to shift a whole day and it's cost you 11 million to fill it, the way you do that is you have everybody invest in the cargo, and then they protect the cargo when you're going. And if they're not fighters, that's fine. You know, a legitimate exercise, if you're being attacked and you're protecting your cargo, is if you crash into one of the people who are good PvPers, A, they'll go up the wall, which will be amusing to wind them up, and B, ships back in the day would use ramming as a tactical advantage. Tanks use ramming as a tactical advantage. So you do what you've got to do to get your cargo to where it needs to get. So you make your money, and you've got a cost associated with that. Do you know what I mean? So there's an opportunity for everyone to do everything, but there's a ceiling that is going to be hit. And the way all the values and the prices have gone up, there's a ceiling going to be hit that's going to be hit probably a lot quicker which then means your longevity disappears out. So what's going to happen then? Not that I'm over concerned, you know, I just enjoy going and flying and helping people out, but when you start looking at it deeper, especially if you get that something awful, if that lot turns back up, they all left in a big huff, and if they all turn back up, you would like to think they would. Do you know what I mean? You would like to think that they would, and logically that would be in place. Realistically, would they have thought that far? I mean, at the moment the desperation is to get everything out. Right, are you coming, Lise? Okay, we're literally just round outside the cargo area, but Johnny's moving us over to where the hangars are. So you know the two arms that stick out where you land and take off from? So we are not far from there, so you'll be able to just jump out of your ship and jump into this other ship that doesn't look as big when it's next to the hangar. You're right, Pixel. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, it is an achievement where it's got to. As I said, I just wonder whether, you know, how far it's going to get. And I understand why it's taken the time. And even now, it does, doesn't it? I'll have a proper look round after. I'm not sure about all the weapon points at the moment. No, it's got quite a few things on because I didn't go for anything this big personally. The biggest thing I've probably got now, which I haven't had since I bought it, is the Banu Merchantman. Oh, maybe the hull D is quite big as well. And I wasn't quite sure where to go. Trading, cargo, fighting. I don't have any massive fighters.
Small one that I can hand over.
Oh yeah, I know. Especially inside the Reclaimer, the guy who worked on that, I believe, worked on Alien anyway. And there's that's why the corridors, the way they are, there's a sort of Alien-esque feel to it. I used to have the Reclaimer, but I got rid of it. I just got fed up of it doing absolutely nothing for so long. But yeah, some of the ship designs are phenomenal.
Johnny said, tell her her hair is fine, get a move on, lol.
Yeah, Johnny said, Lise, your hair is fine, just pull your finger out and get here because otherwise the servers will be reset. Yeah, but just get in the ship and Styx can get in the ship by himself. I'm going to get told off in a minute. Let's have a little look. Make your dinner as well, matey. Cook for everybody else. Yeah. Right, I need a page up, page down somewhere. Come on. Is that going to work? No, of course it's not. Bloody thing. I haven't got a page up, page down on my keyboard, would you believe? In fact, I've got very few keys. Let's try that. Oh, That's not a good sign. That's why it stopped. I think my game might be crashing. Dun 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 dun. Might be the server crashing. Oh, that's better. Let's try that. No, servers, either server's dying or my game's dying. So anyone else having any issues? Knickers, I'll just close it, jump out, jump back in again, otherwise I'm going to be forever pressing buttons. Right.
I don't use this.
Well, all your information is for me.
Yeah, I just had to get out. It was dying, but don't worry, I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Yeah!
Well, I can't get my ship into quantum.
If you... Where are you at the moment?
What's that? I'm Scott over here.
Orison?
Yeah, Orson.
Okay, so if you go to one of your hoods, right, one of the screens, and look, there should be a hood item across the top, one of the options. So you can use the little arrows on the bottom, and eventually you'll get things like gunnery, config or something, and hood. If you click the hood one, and then once you've clicked the hood one, there are 3 options that you can slide a little slider over, and it's advanced hood in SCM mode, advanced hood in what's it mode, and advanced hood in thingy mode, and then text labels. Switch all those on, and then your hood will give you a little bit more feedback about what mode you're in and why you can't do this, that and the other. Right, the game is firing up again, by the way, so you've got a black screen at the moment. Hopefully it'll switch in.
What's your plan in the verse for today?
Well, to be honest, it was just going to be bimbling around, but it was bimbling around from round about, I don't know, 9:30. It's now 12:40. So there's a few of the people who we play with who have just come back for the first time. And we were just going to jump into another mate's Polaris and then go and have a little look. Right, I can't get to you at the moment, but don't worry about it. Let's see if my party's going. So we're just going to go down, possibly fly through the wormhole, show some of the people Pyro, which they haven't seen yet, or they haven't had that experience. And it was just a bit of a chilled, see what comes up day. I was going to look at some of the salvage, see what's changed in there and that, but you know, when there's a group of you, can't always do that. And as I'm the one that they ask for things, as in no shard available. Okay, so we're at capacity where we are at the moment, so I can't join at the moment. So it's probably the servers, the way they've got the servers, I think it's a 4-6 split. So 4 servers look after one region of space, the 6 look after the other, and it's at capacity, that's what it's telling me.
Donald said, maybe he'll dock.
To be honest, I wouldn't bother, mate. If you can get everybody in there, just take them down through the wormhole, and I'll just catch up with you and you'll give me some space. So it shouldn't really be a problem. I can catch up with you, it's not a problem. And a lot of them haven't been through the wormhole, haven't even seen Pyro yet, so you can be in charge, and as long as you don't die when you go through, you'll be fine. And I'll just catch up when there's space. But think about it, 10 instances of servers running for 500 people. You know, you need to make it more efficient in some way. But it's running really nice. When it's working, it does work incredibly well. Okay, right. So you'll see a big ship there with Johnny and the others in there. You should see the marker. And you should be able to go and jump in Johnny's ship and he'll take you for a ride. Oh, and Lisa's just blown up. You should see a big ship round by the hangars area in Seraphim.
Someone in party shot at me, not they read a station attacking me.
Oh. Yeah, Lisa's just blown up. Look, we've gone green all of a sudden. We weren't green before. Are you dead? Are you in prison? Alright, you need to hurry up because Johnny's waiting and he said someone's just blown up. So I can't get back in there. Hey look, I got 60 FPS. That's good, isn't it, at the menu? Right. If anyone's got any questions, please type them in. Yeah, just get close to him. Cookie's in the hangar. Just get close to him and EVA over the last few feet. Just don't crash into him, because you'll just explode and then you'll be back where you started from. Oh, that's fair enough. I won't be in prison. Some of them will be in prison, I suspect. Orbit. Right, I'll add him. Arbitration, right. Somebody wanted to add me, but I don't know who arbitration is. I know who Orbit is, but I don't know who arbitration is. There's been a request outstanding for so long, but if I knew who it was, then I'm quite happy to accept. You'll get there before Lisa. Let me just go into a different shard. Oh, it's not going anywhere. It's not just... I just can't get in full stop. No, it's what it's telling me is the region's at capacity. So basically the capacity for the servers that look after Stanton are full, but if they all bugger off to Pyro, I should be able to get in with a bit of luck. If it's anything like the way virtualization works, which is something similar, you've got the various cluster of servers managing the resources, and they've got to have a resource limit, which is what seems to be hit because everyone's over here. That's what I'm guessing. So as soon as they go, I should be able to get in. Yeah. It's at capacity. As I said, I can't remember if it's a 4-6 split or whether it's a 2-8 split or whatever the split is, but you've got some of the 10 servers looking after Pyro and some looking after Stanton. So there's going to be a limit, isn't there, to how many people and things it can track within an area, which is how virtualization would work, I suppose. So that's why I can't get in at the moment. But never mind. I suppose I could make a drink. Do you want a drink, Cock? I'll make my own drink then, shall I? So it's not just me getting in. Did you blow Pup up in yourself? You just need a basic suit. You know, you're taking so long that people are just sitting there waiting. She blew up. She killed her and Pup. Mine just crashed out and I can't get back in at all. Shard's full. Lisa and Pup were on the way, and I'm not sure what happened with Lisa's driving, but they blew up. So Lisa's now bothering about going and buying new clothes. I know. Oh, for God's sake. I'll pick you guys up. When I get in, once they've gone to Pyro, I'll be able to get in. So I'll be able to pick you up, because I'll spawn at Seraphim.
Anonymous said, could you join a person's journey news during the station?
Possibly. But he's at Orison. But it's the whole session. So when it says the region is at capacity, I don't know whether it's going to be not there. Let's go back one. Oh, I don't want to quit further. Usually you get options and you choose a region, but as in EU, America, whatever, but I can't choose that. Or can I do it from here? Yeah, there we go. So it might be, oh, we've just got one region running preview. You were coming towards Johnny. So yeah, I think there's only one preview version, so that's where the problem is. It's just at capacity, because all your stateside people will be waking up. So I can't join in any of these people. Pup's still at Crusader. Yeah, Johnny, just go off, Johnny, and fly, and I'll pick them up and bring one of my ships and then take them over. She should have got her hair done by then. Right, I've got to make a cup of tea. And, oh look, Styx has joined channel RSI. That's an interesting one. I've not seen that message before. I'll go make a cup of tea and I'll be back in 2 ticks. Oh, great. So what's going on? I'll be back in a tick.
Johnny said, he'll go to Gateway.
Thank you for the follow, Cursify TV. Mell said, thank you for the follow, Cursify TV.
said, yes.
Cancel TV set.
Tommy said, sometimes in your hangar in station.
Nothing. No, I haven't.
Right, they crashed yet. I'll be back in 2
I call my Connie. Need a jump car.
Sometimes on ground outdoor lift on planet.
Oh, you need a jump car. Is that something else on the quantum? Yeah.
Oh, my favourite. I can't wait to get undouble door. Right. Doesn't this bring back memories of early days when we used to try and get into the hammerhead?
Yes.
Lisa close line.
Are you there yet, Luce?
Long year nuts.
Yeah, we used to spend hours trying to get together to do anything, and you know, then people would drop out or die, or you'd be flying along and someone would fall out the back of the ship, and it sort of brings back vibes of that, but you just have to be patient. Go on. Say that again. Yeah, I think it is. I haven't really checked. I just know that some of my ships won't go through, but the another one did. I didn't really look. It just works through quantum, but whether it's a jump drive specifically or not, I don't know. It could well be. I've been through a couple of times, but I haven't really looked. It just runs on the same way as quantum does. You spool up, you get some symbology on your hood, and then when you get close, if no one else has opened it, your left mouse button, and then it sort of chucks something at it, and then it opens up. So I just basically blagged it as I went along without looking at the technicalities of it. Oh, that was the second one, I think, when I bounced off the sides a bit, yeah. The first time I went through was quite easy, but the second time I was a bit of a pinball. But it does look really good when you just pop out the other side. You waiting for what? $6K is a long way, but she can do it. Luce, go to a pad. Just go to a pad, find the closest one and find a pad which you can find from the lift, and then you can go out. Make sure you got a helmet on. You reckon? Yeah, I can see the space. Yeah, I did actually quit before and then come back in, but we'll see. Yeah, I wasn't waiting. It's when I was trying to get back in that it was telling me the shard was full. But I'll try again, we'll see.
Oh, you just jump off a platform and fly to us.
Did she just say quit?
No.
Luce, what did you just say? Yeah, don't listen to our conversation, Luce, because you'll be at the main menu and then we'll all have to start again before you know where we are. I tell you what, she really does personify the pathetic woman, doesn't she? She's probably gone the other side of the space station, knowing Luce. That sounds about right. Okay, I'm sort of slowly coming back online, maybe. Whether I can get back in or not, I don't know. But this is the farcical nature that you get sometimes when you're trying to get everyone together. And that's only 8 of us. Yeah, and that's 8 of us out of a potential, right? 170 people on my friends list. Can you imagine?
You're planning for a big party, but it turns out to be small.
Well, a party is the operative word. That would assume we're all together in the same place.
Look at that, nice and clear.
Same.
Less than 500 meters it is. So
Same issue. It's a shard capacity issue, Cookie, and it's because you're all in the same place, people. So if you go to Pyro, there's a chance I should get in, but then I might be limited on accessing Pyro depending on the number of people there, because there's a number of servers that run Pyro and a number that run here, and I think it's just that the limit. Yeah, do you know what I mean? So I suspect that's what it is.
So it's not the server capacity, it's the shard capacity.
Yes.
And that's the cockpit you fly if you fly to us.
Oh man, Stixie is so loud. Let me turn him down a bit. Just bear with me. Can you talk, Stixie, please? Stixie, can you say something? And again, say something. And again.
What?
Okay, I'll try that, thanks. Where is she in?
She's actually in it, but
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Can someone pick her up so she doesn't get lost wandering round and she's going to miss everything? Find a window seat and sit her in the window seat, give her a coffee and she'll be fine. Tell you what, you do have to have some patience. Lisa, have you changed your name again? Oh, it's alright. It's just saying Lisa Jane. Oh no, I see. It's alright. I didn't know who Lisa Jane was, that's all. Now, one of the things I could do is probably jump into a different server and pull them. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Platty. Mate, you have to learn not to get frustrated, that's all. She's not even got a Zimmer frame with her.
Johnny said, okay, we got part 2.
Excellent, just bugger off, Johnny. Right, you need a good window seat, you need to look, and you want to be sitting down so you can do external shots as well.
Why don't you go the opposite to the hangar? One side's the bed bay, the other side's the brick. Why don't you just put her in there?
We haven't got any handcuffs and we wouldn't be able to gag her.
Do we have a strong girl?
Lise, you do realise when you're going through quantum they're all going to be punching you. I'll turn up and you'll be stunned.
So it sounds like I won't get into the game today?
It sounds like you won't get it in at this particular moment.
Wait, I see the top go up.
I'm hoping when they go, there'll be room for me to get in. Because you can see numbers wise, it's 378 to 600, and I'm hoping it's just this. Apparently, Johnny says he's going to have to go soon to pick his groceries up. Pup's in the ship.
Yeah, I'm in my ship.
What ship you in?
My cutlass black.
I don't know whether it'll get through the wormhole.
No, I'm just trying to land and reset my spawn to Seraphim.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Just go, Johnny. I'll pick him up. Don't worry. When I get in Pup, I'll pick you up, and then we'll meet up over there. Unless they're dead already, and then back where they started from, and then we've got Cookie who's at New Babbage, and everyone's scattered.
I did set a spawn back there.
Yeah, but you never know. You never know till you know, do you? Yeah, you'll be flattened up the back wall. That's basically it. You could probably pour that out of her arm socket. Be like a soup. So this is where I get in, but I get in on another instance and drag you all with me. Right, sorry about this, guys. You know, it's just one of the things. Have you started jumping yet to the Pyrogate?
No, mate. I don't know what Johnny is doing.
We're not far enough away yet for you to get in.
Right. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if I can suddenly squidge in when you've moved. Anyway, for the benefit, if there's anybody actually watching on YouTube other than Stu, please say hello. We're a little bit stuck at the moment. I'm out the game, they're in the game, and I can't get in through the error messages you can see, which I suspect is because the shard, or the area that is being looked after by the servers we've got, is populated, and so I'm waiting for those to jump over. Excuse me, what are you saying? Right, my level of detail. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you look at it in YouTube and you see it like I see it, you can understand exactly why. Tell me when you're actually going through the jump point, because I want to see whether if I can suddenly jump in as you're in a specific point, because you'll change servers going through it. Yeah, apparently I got a message from Johnny, can you stop pressing buttons please in his ship? He's got a very important job to do and someone keeps touching things. I don't want to know who it's not, I just want the person not to press buttons. Do you remember, Cookie, when we was in one ship and you used to tell me off for touching things because we'd be going along and then suddenly you'd lose power and not know why? And then I realised that the button I just pressed controlled the main power. Do you remember that? Yeah, that was a bit bizarre, wasn't it?
Happened last time with my colleagues when flying.
Yeah, what's this button do?
Yeah, also, so
Jump Town. Yeah, it. Go on.
It was in the freelance max.
Yeah, that was Jump Town. So what we were doing was going down, picking up all the drugs once all the violence stopped, and it was a ridiculous time, and making shed loads of money just ferrying it to and from Grimhex.
Yeah, that was it.
last time I was flying and I was with my colleague in combat and I had a friend with me, and in mid-combat we were pounded on the shields from everywhere and he turned great power off.
Oh yeah, well another one me and Cookie did. Right, I'm in now, told you. Where are you?
We just quantum.
Right, so you've moved away from where the area was, that's the point. That's excellent, so I'll pick... Who's left? Me and Pup, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'll pick Pup up. So...
I'm stuck
What?
in the hatch on the landing dock at Seraphim.
Oh, you mean your ship's stuck with you in it? Yeah, it's done that to me. If you can open your back door, you may be able to EVA down to one of the pads and you can get in that way. But if not, just wait a bit and I'll be there soon.
Hello, it's the captain speaking. How are we on?
How can you speak in captain speak when I'm sitting in the captain?
Hey, Johnny.
Hey. Oh man, what was worse areas? Don't blame me, I'm inside all along.
Something pressed the button to the
Can you hear this?
well, captain check.
There's...
I'm pretty good at pyrogating.
Yeah, just take them, Johnny. Have you really got to go and get your shopping, by the way?
Well, I've got an aeroplane in another 50 minutes. What do you think?
No, well, you can go. I'll get Pup and I'll come over in my Corsair and just get Cookie to drive. He won't kill everyone. Right, have you managed to get out the ship yet, Pup?
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
something
retrieval
happened.
system.
I don't know where I am.
Okay, don't you worry. What, in that thing, yeah? Oh, for God's sake, it is like herding kids.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'll find
Your
you.
vehicle has been
Yeah,
delivered to the
I'm
following
on the
location.
Seraphim.
Please visit us again.
Right, are you... Can you come to me, do you think? Or are you the wrong side? You're 5.7 clicks away. Let me go and get a ship. Go to a pad. And then try, right? Try to go to pad 1 or pad 2, right? And then that'll put you outside. And then I'll come and pick you up. Platt is in as well. I'll send you an invite in a minute, Platty. Just bear with.
I got fed up losing
Yeah, I know what you mean. Excellent. No ship. Let me send Platty an invite. Bloom, yeah. Platty. Sent you an invite, matey. Oh, it's not at all. The way they make out, it's like, you know, you've got millions of people waiting to murder you. It's so big, it's much bigger than this place, and you can just get on. I've not been killed, I've been over a couple of times. It's just ridiculous.
Normally, you don't get the old guy, but normally they're in the small ships. And when you go up the car,
Right, I'll come and get you in a minute, pup. Ah, there's Platty. He's only 90 odd. Is that meters or millions? You in my hangar, Platty? Oh yeah, there you don't get on there. You'll just drop straight through and then you'll be out. I made that mistake the other day. Right, there's my ship.
I'm coming to your hangar.
Yeah, you can come to my hangar and I'm at my hangar and Platty's at my hangar. The only thing that isn't at my hangar is the ship. Don't worry, I've got another ship. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And that's another little issue that we get every now and then. Star Runner, let's have a look. How long is it going to take? 7 minutes too long. Let's go and get Corsair, won't let me get it. Blue Mule, Vulture. These are all my little ships now. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have all my big ships on this version unless they've reappeared again. Let's go back and have a look.
That's because the size of hangar you're in.
Yeah.
Selected that surface, then you can get a bigger hangar. You want a medium hangar.
Just if I was you two, right, just come out. Ignore the banging around and the thrashing. I haven't got any prisoners down underneath. Just it's fine.
What have you done?
Nothing.
Have you fallen down the hole?
No, not falling down any holes. No, what it is that whoever's spawning in this hangar is colliding with my invisible ships and things. Pups fell down the hole and he'll be back at Orison and then he'll have to start all over again. Come on, Pup. This will be third time, Looker. You know your way now. Pardon? Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You've got that thing at the front of your ship, haven't you?
Yeah, you get little boxes and like an ILS. The stupid thing.
Yeah, and everybody seems to think that's brilliant, by the way, but it's not. Right, oh, that's over there. Pyrogate. Well, God, guess where all my big ships are? Somewhere else.
Did you take Douglas?
No, I'll take Caterpillar out, don't worry. Oh yeah, don't worry. Oh really? I didn't think you were waiting, because you know Pup's gone back again.
You weren't that far away.
Your vehicle has been
Alright,
location.
I'll get a Cutlass Black. And where's Pup?
I'm outside in the space.
Oh right, don't worry, I'll come pick you up. We'll just jump in a Cutlass Black Platter and we'll hook up with them, jump back into the ship. Well, if you ask nicely, right, when you get over there, they'll take you and leave you on Bloom so you can look at the animals.
Actually, Douglas as well.
Give you a little more.
Right, I've got a ship at last. Yeah, and they'll all sneak off, and the sound of ship leaving rather pronto won't be them. You got a helmet, Plateau. You haven't got a helmet on at the moment. We are going to be EVAing, I'm not sure. So that's going to cause you a problem. Oh, just one moment. Sorry about this.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Sorry guys, I forgot. Yeah, you probably could have heard some of the chit chat. I did mute myself, thanks Stu, because I had a phone call but forgot to unmute, and as you saw, we was having a bit of a struggle. Gotta catch him.
He's following us, really.
He really is, yeah. And he'll drop through. Oh, where's he gone now? Right, can you control yourself or are you just falling?
No, I'm just falling.
You might pass straight through the ship. Oh, that's not. I've lost you again. I think you're going too quick. Oh man, it's just, you know, it's old classic Star Citizen days, isn't it? Hello goddess, you would turn up on a particularly bad day, wouldn't you? A lot of mods, oh yeah. There's a lot, isn't there? Pup, just kill yourself. It'll be a lot easier and I'll come and get you from Orison. Alright, I'll meet you down by the space thing. Herding cats. Someone's got a Polaris. So we were getting in that, but that's taken ages. People are coming back in that I used to play with. And as a consequence, basically we've spent a long time just trying to do basic stuff. And I mean just basic stuff. So, right, you killed yourself, yeah, sorry, backspace. Right, I've got to try and find somewhere I can jump to. Just bear with me. Anyway, how are you, goddess? Are you jumping in as well? Oh man, you could have bought one or mentioned it. I've got some spares. Right, let's have a look. See if I can get down and pick them up, and then it'll be easy for me to get to where we're going. Prospect Point, I'm over there. Yeah, well, what I'll do is pick him. Are you still in? You're still there, are you? I've got to move away so I can actually jump. Where's this? Prospect Point? No, I don't want to do that. Ah, right, okay.
In that one seat, in this seat, it was alright to start.
There's cats. Oh, you're in the cutlass. That's fine. Right, let's see if I can actually get to where I can get to.
Oh yeah. Okay, so when you get control,
Right.
somebody has control.
Are you sure? Are you sure any of you got control? Come on.
I don't know.
Oh.
I have control, then the ship.
The Polaris has got half of us in, or most of us. There's 3 straddlers. Unfortunately, my ship thinks I'm still in a hangar. It says I'm in an enclosed structure. So I'm trying to jump, and my ship thinks that I'm in a hangar.
Do we need to come back, Mell?
Oh, mate, just bear with. Sorry, Platter, you're gonna die. No, it's not gonna let me kill myself because it thinks I'm in a hangar.
Well, let's fly back and pick them up then.
Okay, Cougar, can you take us back to the day?
No.
It won't take me long to get my grocery order, and I'll be right there.
So what's happened here, right?
I can't do it from
Yeah, but I can't even kill me. I can't kill myself.
I'm not in the seat anymore.
I'll take the pilot seat.
Go on, then.
Right, look, there's no ship there. I think the ship's left behind.
I'm used to big ships.
It was just an optical delusion.
How the heck did this happen? I enter your pilot.
You're right, Lise.
Take what's close on my cars.
Yeah, so it's been a nightmare of hours of streaming already, and just a nightmare. And you wouldn't believe that we had a really brilliant game the other day, would you?
I mean, it's okay. It's just... Well, I'll be right back.
So you may take. Yeah. And nobody's losing the rag, which is good.
It was fine until Lisa came back.
Oh, fine. Thanks for that.
Yeah, but the instancing needs a lot of work on, as you can tell with the hangers. You know, you're getting people sort of from a parallel universe wafting into the one that we're in. Still, at least from here, it doesn't take long to get back. If I would have been able to get my course out, it would have been easy enough. Yeah, it's probably that. I'm back at work tomorrow anyway. Let's have a look.
Space hot day.
Yeah, space hog, yeah, it very much is. I'm just having a little look, see what I can claim some of these while I'm waiting.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Yeah, we've got Pup, who's on his way back up from Orison. So yeah, Pup, I was like not actually in a ship, it was just an optical delusion. I'm not sure if I'll have a hangar to go to, but I've definitely got some clothes down there. Otherwise I'm going to wear my skirt. Oh dear. Every time you come on, Goddess, I'm not going to say a word. And I haven't got a hangar at all. I need to go and get one so I can get to my clothes. Yeah. I know, it's funny.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's Let's move back a bit.
The way the ship handles your flying feels like
Yeah, it's going to be similar, isn't it? It's just a big what's it? Let me just go and get a hanger.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I take it John is still sitting in the ship?
Yeah, Johnny's running his ship now.
Yeah, but where's Johnny? Where's Johnny?
He's inside ship.
Right, as long as he's not sitting still for too long, otherwise he's going to disappear. That'll lock the ship, then you'll all be doomed. Sorry, don't look. You're a shy disposition.
I checked the ship there.
Oh, where did that go? That just disappeared then, didn't it? I have no idea where that went. I'll put one of these on. Put a white helmet today. I'll be in a white helmet.
I have to wait 3 minutes.
Ah, is this climbing a ship? You could expedite, but you've probably not got any money, have you? Oh, or is 3 minutes expedited? Can you hear the ship's rattling that was in there before?
Expedite.
Ah, right, okay, mate. At least you've got the gist of how to get into quantum and changing the different modes.
How are you?
Right, what I'll do is I'll go around and wait by pad 1. You should still see me with a bit of luck if that's working. Is that you, Plato? Okay, you should. Can you see my marker? Why am I not moving? Oh, there we go. Can you see my marker, Stixie?
Yeah, I see too many markers, what?
Yeah. You should be able to make me out, and then we'll be standing on the edge of this pad here, ready to leap. And that's Plato. I can see his marker now. You don't realise how big this space station is till you're sort of external. And this is one of the original little pads, which everything was always outside, which is a lot easier, especially when we got Horus and it was so quick to take off and get out in the ship. Can you see where they are yet? I'm going to be up here somewhere, aren't they? There's my hangar. We're just waiting on Pup. The EVA is a lot easier to manage, isn't it?
I don't know what keeps me obstructed.
Yeah, that's because something's in the way. What, is there a tumble dryer in the ship?
Doesn't surprise me.
There is one ship that looks like this.
Oh yeah, I remember. That was the missile ship, wasn't it? I forgot what it's called now. The Retaliator. Used to look like tumble dryers. Right, so we're just waiting. But hopefully we'll be in the ship, and then hopefully we'll be going through Pyro Gateway, and hopefully everything will be alright and we'll all live happily and safely ever after. It might just happen. But even here, you know, I'm running at 50 odd frames, which is more than adequate for most things. I just can't see the markers or the other guys. Whereabouts are you? Because I can't see you anyway. What? Oh, you mean you've jumped to the planet, yeah?
Yeah. I don't see any of the other markers pop up that I can make a quick quantum to.
Where was the quantum you were aiming at? Was it Crusader or Seraphim? Okay, so if you cancel that, right, clear it, you'll get all your other markers. The reason you can't see it is because you've got a program course, if you remember, and that stops you being able to do a manual jump.
I'm in my ship again, sir.
Alright, bring your ship up and then you should see mine and Platty's marker. We are doing Stig impersonations. And if you land on that pad pup, your ship will get sort of taken in. But that's not relevant as long as you don't die. And at some point you need to change your spawn point to this location, and that way you won't have to keep making the same trip. You can also bring any clothes and weapons and suits up with you and then put them in the station here if you want. But if you die on the way, you lose them.
Melbox said, I heard 4.0 had bunkers in asteroids. Did you already see them?
I haven't seen one, but yes, I know of them. There's quite a few things in asteroids, bunkers and landing pads and things where you can go in and repair rearm, etc. So it'll be quite interesting. I mean, we've got no weapons. You can't cancel the route. Alright, is Cookie still there?
Yeah, well.
Do you want to see if you can set a route and jump to where you need to get to? He's got to Crusader, but it's not giving him an option. Yeah, just swap seats. I'll get ready to run Platy, because just in case the ship don't stop. When Johnny comes back, I don't know where we'll be. Well, he's sitting there, but I know where he's gone, because he was saying in chat, but it's like he's going to come and wonder why he's waking up in a hospital somewhere he doesn't know. Do you know what I mean? That's more what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can still say it was you. The funny thing is, thanks. The funny thing is, we've spent however many hours, and I was up quite early, get all the stuff ready to go, and we've achieved by the end of it absolutely nothing, which is fine, it's nothing new. But you gotta laugh. You got a beard. Let's have a look at his. I'm not sure whether it's me or whether the helmet magnifies the size of your head. Let's have a look. Oh, your beard is. Yeah, what's it isn't. Pups isn't. Can you believe how many ships were all rammed in that hangar, and the fact that when I got out I thought I was out and it still said I was in the hangar? That was a bit bizarre. Oh. I still can't see you guys, that's a bit concerning.
Yeah, well, we're still trying to get
Yeah.
It may be of some comfort to know I was stuck in the door too.
Oh, you was, yeah, so it was saying that you were stuck at the door. That's really bizarre. I thought I'd escaped, but obviously something. Hey, pup, keep coming towards us, matey. You can just pop your ship down on here. Just fly over. You'll see us on one of the pads, other side of the rings, but I can't see the others, which is a bit surprising.
Yeah, this is playing up again. This is what it was doing to me just now when I couldn't select Seraphim the first time, Mel.
Oh, right, okay. And without meaning to sound IT-ish, have you switched it off and on again?
Particular off and on.
It'll be a power off. So if you look, there's usually a flight ready, which turns to a power off, power it off, and then power it back on again, and then see. Some things yes, some things no. I've sat at a board of directors meeting at one company years ago, and I actually kept a straight face, said, have you turned it off and on again? And they gave me such a look. And then I left them with it for a bit, and then I said, because that will show us all the error messages on boot, so we can get an idea of what's wrong. And they're like, oh. Right, come this way a bit, pup. Don't worry about asking for landing. Just park your ship just out here, and then you should be able to just jump out to us. If it doesn't make any difference, Cookie, we'll jump in Pup's little ship and come to you.
I think that's awesome.
So let me know as soon as you've tried it. Pup, don't land yet, just hover where you are, matey. And just increase your height. Use control all space, or use the strafe button on your right throttle and pull the coolie hat up.
Keeps turning things off.
It's not you, is it? Are you playing with buttons, Lise? She said it's not her, she's just laughing at the way you asked. You can hear her cackling in the background. There he is. Right. You can hear her, yeah, you can hear her. Oh, for God's sake. It was Lace. What did she do? She just told me it wasn't. It's probably been Lace all the time. Come on, we'll go over here. Platter just in case. Do you want to open your back doors if you can, Pup? If not, we'll open it when we get there. And then if they can't move to where we need, we'll go to them. And at least we'll all be on the same ship when we die together. Pardon? Oh, really? You need to pull yourself up. Oh, you start dropping down.
Well, not dropping, but not going forward. Just keep moving, go forward.
There's Pup. Give us a wave, Pup. Don't keep moving, Pup. You'll end up killing us.
And the back door is open.
Okay, thank you. Now I should be able to just go on and land on my feet without falling to the floor. Right, you can shut all your doors now, Pup. I'll jump in the turret platter if you want the co-pilot seat. Let me know if you can't move. We're all in a ship now, so we should be able to fly to you. I mean, just the way this works is pretty damn good. I know most people don't get it, but... Right, can you see them on the map, Pup?
Close the doors.
You can't close the doors. There should be a button that says close all doors. Does that not work? There you go.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so have a look around. You might have to look on the map. We should see them. Let me have a look. Oh, you're back. They're stuck at the moment, matey.
Yeah, I can see them.
You can or can't?
I can't see.
You can't see them. Right, okay.
Can see.
Oh, you can see them. Okay. Oh, there they are. Can you set a course for them and see if you can jump to them? And you guys, if you can move away from the atmosphere, we'll try and jump in with you. We'll come to you first. No. We might not have long. They're not that far away. Hey, hello, Frenchie. This one's been a bit more of a wonder, Frenchie. Is it working for you, Johnny?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Hang fire then, Pup. Can you jump to us then, Johnny? We're just round the other side of the planet. Yeah, Frenchie. So basically, the other day we was doing a few things. We've been doing DCS. I was streaming DCS yesterday and DCS last night. So today's the Star Citizen Day with maybe some World War II DCS later, but it won't be too late because I have to get up and be out early in the morning. Yeah. Put your hands in your pockets. Oh, I know it, yeah. But I didn't think it was sit on your hands. It wasn't, was it? I know it. Cookie'll probably know it. Don't worry, my YouTube's marked not for children. They wouldn't understand Monty Python anyway. Oh, there he is. Right, now if we wait. Shall we all stand at the back door with the door open like expectant chicks waiting to be picked up by the mother? No, that was a wrong illustration, wasn't it, really? No, it doesn't work, does it? We're not moving, are we? I wouldn't move. No, you come to us. And try not to crash into us. Quick, Pup, get by this side door just in case. It's not trust. I've played this game long enough to know what happens. I have died a multitude of times through no fault of my own. Only 10. You can see where we are. Oh, is Platty back? I was going to say I know he went to make a brew. Pup stuck in his seat.
You want me to jump out?
I would if I was you, mate, because you're not going to get this ship in his hangar because Cookie's got his ship in. And we'll just wait here. And if it looks like they're going to hit us, just run. and then we can all get in the ship. Lisa can stop touching things, and then we can probably go through the wormhole.
Should I turn everything off now?
No, mate, you're going to lose your ship one way or the other, so don't worry about it. You'll have to reclaim it, but by then you'll be asleep anyway and in bed, and this will be just a distant nightmare. We've got plenty of ships you can use. Right, you opening your hatch so we can like jump straight in? You do realise you're like 100 metres away. That's you know, it's a bloody long jump.
How do I do this?
What you mean? Where are you? Oh, there. Okay, when you get out, you'll be like lying a la Superman, and your WASD arrows control and space, and your mouse. So you'll be able to steer yourself, and you'll see a hatch on the top in a minute when he stops moving. I wouldn't suggest running just yet till he's stationary. I'll look, see. So that's space up. Shift W is forward, and your roll keys are normal FPS. Pardon? Just waiting for the hatch. Is it at the front or the back? Ramp on the side. I know, you don't realise, do you? And what Lisa's explaining, let me show you.
How do I go down?
Control and space is up and down. But you see, so this is where you start to realise. As you get closer to the ramp, you'll find you'll automatically stand up now. So there's none of the old-fashioned dying. Right, me and who's that? Pop. Hang on, waiting for Platty. Don't shut the door yet. Platty's having a bit of a problem. He's 15 metres away. It's probably inside the side of the ship. How are you? Oh, Platty's already in. You can shut the back doors.
What's that, Lisa? Complaining?
What, Lisa complain? Don't be silly. Oh, you can shut the back doors. And we've got to somehow... Is this a lift thing? No? Yes, it is. Right, we'll try and find you. Unless... I'll go up the ramp. It's a lot easier. Over there. Don't think he's got his mic on yet. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Oh! Did you go that way and not find your way? They're all that way. Is there a lift through here?
Are we on Wednesday?
Yeah. Just don't know our way round. He was, but it was his marker, not him. Yeah. Bit of lag. Right, does anyone... Oh, that is an elevator. There's an elevator here that goes somewhere. Probably drops us out the bottom, but, you know. That's... Where's Pup gone? Is that you?
This is me.
I'm trying to get into this elevator that takes me somewhere. Oh! Press the button again, Pup. We can get to the bridge from here. Gonna exit ship. Are you in, Pup? Can you imagine an episode of Star Trek that starts like this? We go and watch a whole sort of 4-hour film and find out that all they've done is... You've started moving, haven't you? You've thrown us around the ship now, thank you. There's always one. I just said, I'm coming, stop throwing me back. There's no seats here. No, I'm going to sit on the step. Wait a bit. I'm going to sit down here, I think. I'm not going to have the advantage of being able to see outside. I'll try and sit down here. Oh, I'm crouching now. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to break my spine, aren't I? Come on, sit. Yeah, but I want to see outside. I like the view. Let me come and... what is it to sit? Does anyone remember? No, I'm going to sit down. Thought it was... There. Right, you can see, can't you?
We send a spawn on this ship. Then the problem is when you've gone, they'll end up spawning on your ship, right?
Yeah.
The ship disappears then, and the original goes you
Okay. Just let's see what happens.
So let Johnny fly and nobody touch any power.
At least that means you.
I wouldn't use elevators where we want. It's the elevator, so.
Yeah.
So if you're going to go anywhere, go on foot.
You're going to get launched on quantum.
I'm lying down, gripping hold of something.
Yeah, probably loud there this morning, Johnny stay there.
Oh, Lisa wasn't complaining. I don't think. Hello, have you done this before? It's all new to me, and I think we're all gonna die.
Probably.
I don't know, nobody can hear us, it's fine.
That's not my ear you're whispering into.
Johnny, I have to do with you because there's quite a lot of biological hazard on the bridge.
This is Johnny. Johnny's always naked. Yeah.
It's quicker that way.
He always says it's because he loses his suit and everything, but every time I play with him, he's got his clothes off.
What are you doing?
We're holding on.
Right. There's a break on this ship for a reason.
No, just go with it. Just go with the flow. If we eject, we eject.
I've not had like a shower in a week or so, so not be too mistake. And I'll stay down there.
Yeah. Can you see what we're doing?
I was wondering where my ship's gone.
What ship? That left ages ago. It had sense.
Well, the hangar's now empty. It's just puzzling.
Is that you booked on my right, or is it Bloody?
I went to the med bay, and I did my regeneration. I thought, just go check on my ship. It's a hangar. I went to the hangar and it's gone.
Yep. It's probably instanced. We could have all put our ships in. This is not looking good, is it? What do you think? Are we going to die or are we going to survive? As soon as he opens up the throttle, right, we're going to just slide backwards. And there's probably, he says looking around, a seat behind me with someone sitting in it where my legs will go either side. I can, it feels like one of those things. You just jumped all the way here that quick.
Yeah, the calls.
Jesus. Oh, sorry, I should have said cheeses, shouldn't I?
Little baby cheeses.
Yeah, cheeses.
French data said didn't activate the natural dampers.
Didn't even notice. Yeah, we're going this.
Would you prefer a strong, sharp
I like soft cheeses, blues and things.
Well, breeze okay. Sticky blue cheese.
No, blues are really good when you got the palette. This is a momentous occasion where we're going to fly through the gate and pop out on Pyro. The view is amazing, unless of course we all die en route. The pilot, Naked Johnny as we call it. Oh, tell me. Stingy?
Yeah, I thought he came online.
Well, I know he's there, but he's probably running behind going, wait for me, but we can't hear him. So he's got to align himself now. And there's something that looks and resembles a butthole in space. As we get closer, there'll be some hood symbology. And then you have to...
We're gonna look through the butthole again?
Yes. And then... Look, I'm having a serious discussion about what's going on. And then he'll throw something at the butthole and that will open up. And then we're going to fly into it. And you can tell when we're nearly there because the butthole goes all brown.
French tutor said, if you fart very strongly, you can perhaps need to push and steer.
How good's your piloting?
Right there. So what we need to do, so we're making our way. There's the wormhole. It's going to suck us in now.
No.
Like a reverse butt.
This ship through the wormhole working and this ship through the wormhole.
And Johnny's going to have to troll the little things that you're going to see in a minute, all the membranous tissue that connects the two sides, because if it does it wrong, we get ejected into space. So,
Are we all ready?
wish us luck.
Shields are off. Shields are off.
So at the moment, John is communicating with a butthole, and you'll see it suck us in. That's a countdown to our death you can hear in the background. Have we got a minister on board?
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be scattered to the four corners of the universe, aren't we? I know it.
Just tell me we're too close.
We're relying on the experience. Oh, the butthole's just closed. Oh, it probably will be, yeah.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
Unfortunately, no, darling, because I can't see outside because I'm clinging onto the floor inside. I'm lying here with Pup. So, just go around, Johnny, do it again, mate. Get your approach right and it'll be fine. This has happened to me. Have you hit... oh, we're going backwards, I've just realised. I wouldn't have done that, but never mind.
That's what the beep was for.
Oh, is what the beeping is? I did wonder. I thought someone had just left the alarm clock on. Just in case someone's behind you coming forward, like.
So that's their problem, not me problem.
But then we're going to have someone up our butthole instead of us being up that butthole.
I'm at the front of the ship, it's not going to hurt me. No, really. I can't remember. I never really took no, I just was dropping cargo for different...
Hey, Stu. Yeah. Oh, it's a wormhole now, is it?
Exactly, excuse because it's so small.
Yeah, it's a butthole, this.
Still best relationship with him hard. Hefty.
I'm not even going to go there, Stixie.
Why do I need to SVs?
Johnny's looking at his watch just to see if he can work out what he's supposed to be doing. It's a tense moment for members of the crew.
It's a good day today. Full speed, having speed.
Unfortunately,
It's not working. Game of hide and seek.
yeah, it's like that. The trouble is, it's not just hide and seek, it's hide and fall out and then disappear in space if you're not careful. To be fair, in terms of some of the problems we've had with things like reclaimers and the petrol ship, I forget what it's called, where you just fall out of things, it's not been too bad.
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, the Retaliator was one of the worst.
That was the amount of people who walked in the Retaliator when I got the bomb bay doors open was unbelievable. They'd say, oh, what's in here? Open the door, bomb bay doors will be open. They'd just drop through the floor anyway.
Shields are on.
You do realise, Johnny, you've got 250 people watching, waiting for you to journey into the centre of the butt plug.
You know, the butt plug not opening. It says no, it must have had a hard way in.
Where are they watching them? Mine says 2 watching.
Oh, sorry.
You exaggerating again, Mel.
On the Twitch.
There's my delusion.
Exaggerator.
No, look.
YouTube's only got
What?
2, so you have got it on Twitch.
I've got both. See? 252.
Oh God, yeah, you have. You're right.
See?
Bloody hell, Mel.
See?
250 people, Johnny.
The problem with YouTube is there's such a delay
Better
on
get
it.
it right.
Yeah, no, watch both.
It's a minute. It's at least a minute delay on YouTube.
So I can make sarcastic comments.
I mean, it
Well,
confuses me
everybody
because
else does. I'm just trying to join in.
it's confused because I'm in game and I'm watching the stream, so it's got like, you know, when I see something on the Mel's feed, I realise that happened.
Yeah, it's like looking into the past, isn't it?
It's confusing, isn't it? It's like going to a local council meeting.
Yeah. And they're still talking about last meeting.
Well, we all have a vote.
Johnny, you forgot to build in the jump.
The leader starts up and tells us about what we just voted against.
Ah, yeah. Oh,
No, the jump drive's on.
are we going?
What is opening, isn't it?
Someone's opening the butthole, yeah?
I might be dog, but I don't know. It just tell me too close every time I try to activate it.
Have you, right. Nah, just go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
The station guards will think if we're trying to get on with our train ticket.
Oh dear.
French data said seems complicated.
Yeah, not bad.
It's not really. It's you basically have an alignment in the hood that we can't see because we're not there. And as you get closer, it's sort of you have to keep the alignment. It tells you it's synchronizing, and then you press your left mouse button. Why can I hear myself coming? Ah, right, Stu. Okay. You're not on hands-free.
I was.
I mean, you are on hands-free. Nope. That feels like we've been sucked in. There we go. Journey into the butthole. It's opening. It's more Twilight Zone, isn't it? And then when we get to the other end, we go. Right. No, it's not automatic. You need to avoid all those big things and follow the fluid. Yeah. Does anyone remember that film, Fantastic Voyage? Oh, that's not good. Oh, watch the roof. Watch the floor. Watch that one. When it goes brown, you know you're on the way. I tell you what, this is just such a ridiculous picture, isn't it, really? Oh, brown's good. We're brown. Oh, we're going to see the sphincter the other side soon. Watch it. Oh. We can break out of this, by the way, if we don't do it properly. We switch to here. We don't want to hit those things. We'll try and follow this. Oh, yeah. We'll pop out the other side, turn round and find Stanton is inside a big animal. Yeah. Well done, Johnny. I thought it was a bit tight at first, but we made it.
Is that the space outside, or is there some kind of residue on the inside of the screen?
This is blowback. Oh dear.
You know, it's almost like that we're piece of medicine.
Yeah. I'd just head off to Bloom or something, Johnny, rather than go here. None of us are armed. We'll just get off there, go in the daylight. We can have a walk around, free of helmets and things. You got some pictures, Cock?
Yeah, but I'll feel helmets. Do you have your backpack with you?
You won't need your helmet.
I haven't done my hair though.
Is it long and blonde?
I don't know what it is. I haven't really sorted the character out.
Oh, you just hit the button.
Well, yeah.
You can even put your webcam on and do VoIP, so you can look what your character looks like when it talks.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Has anybody got any spare pants?
Oh dear, I might have a pair on. Oh, you wouldn't want to wear them second hand though.
Really, disinfectant's white from a bit sweaty.
Yeah. So did you do anything different, or it just seemed to kick him? It just looks like a crib.
For me?
Yes.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't quite hear.
Did you do anything different, or did it just work as it should have done the first time?
It said it was too close, but the closer I got, it worked then. It didn't start activating the gate until I got to the other side of it.
Yeah.
So instead of being too close, I was too far away.
So we got 5 people in seats there, plus 2 lying down.
Did you see the other guy at the same time?
There was somebody slightly front, but there was a couple of times we stuck our head out the tube a little bit, I think. We were sort of playing pinball.
Well, that's the thrill, though. I mean, that's
Oh yeah, I've been down. The first time I did it absolutely fine. Second time I was just bouncing off the walls. Frame rate's quite good. Am I going to be able to stand up without you knocking me over?
Yeah.
Here we got Platty. Sticks here. Oh, he's loose. That means...
That shit cost and it's got no inertial damping.
There's Cookie. Take your helmet off, Cookie. Let's see what monstrosity you've created.
It's not about the cost. But then
No, Cookie's there. He's here, look, boss.
Oh, but Cookie became quite healthy.
Oh, look at that. Oh! Wow. You look a bit haggard, mate. Or is it the lighting?
It's
Suella Brave. What's the button for the helmet again? Was it Alt-T?
No, I just went into the pit menu and just equipped belt or whatever it was.
How do I get into the pit menu now?
Left Alt F.
Oh God, I've got to let go of my thingy. Yeah, they've started adding. Oh,
you haven't got it. I had it on mine.
Actions.
Helmet action. What you just said it wrong.
Automate. There it is. Unequip and carry. On a. Yeah, that's it. I've got my helmet on by the look of it.
It would name it out
I seem to have my flight hat on for some unknown reason again. Can you see the flight hat? Or can you? Oh my God, pup! Jesus, wet man! Never let your wife sit on your head when you're coming out to fly in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, my helmet's stuck as is. Bloody hell, the quantum on this is smooth.
Left alt and H.
Left alt and H. What does that do?
On and off.
Yeah, well,
on the helmet.
because something to tell us.
Oh, that's it.
Congratulations.
No, it's keeping my flight cap on because my hair's gone probably.
Transformation happened years ago.
Oh, okay. I mean, what was it?
This is Bloom by the looks of it. John, are you going to fly down to Bloom rather than jumping into Bloom? Just go, yeah, just go and find a nice, somewhere, and then you can leave us.
Yeah,
Be careful what you wish for.
I like the way it can't fit the whole ship in the map on the top left. So I think it's Bloom anyway. You got a map of the ship. I can't even see, mate. Oh, my hair's appeared. Excellent. No, that's not me. My makeup's fine, but the face is wrong because it changed my face when I set it up. Look like a what? No, don't. It's just my hair's not there, that's all. What have you done, Lise? Why have you put so much stuff on? You got like your cheeks are like butt cheeks after you've been sitting down. Yeah. And she's a bit shorter. Anyway, sorry. This is what happens when you jump in with your mates. I seem to have a problem. Oh. I got my helmet on. Let's see if I can do it with my hair. Come on. Yeah, no. I saw my hair and then it disappeared again. Let's try another way. Oops. Yeah, can you be a bit smoother with the brakes? This is what we're saying about you ending up like sort of pinned against the wall at the back. Let's have an external look. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? You've just smacked me up the windscreen, you bugger. Now look where I am. I was just about to get in a seat and suddenly I just wanted to... Hey, hello Orbit. I saw your friend's request, mate. I accepted it for you. But at the moment, oh jeez, I wouldn't join this lot. We've been at it for hours just to get in here. You're welcome, matey. Just to get into here so we can jump into the Polaris and go down to here. And I started streaming when? 4 hours, 10 minutes and 45 seconds ago. Did anyone catch that?
Yes.
4 hours, 10 minutes and 50 odd seconds ago.
That's rough.
When we started.
That's when I started, yes. Oh, I've just had adventures.
Maybe they should have more seats to the capital ships.
I think there's probably enough seats around, but excuse me. I think there's enough seats around, it's just us. You know, sometimes you do these daft things. There's not much water on this planet. You can see bits and sometimes it's not even water. You tricked him. How much did you get him to spend? 45 quid? As long as it's only 45 quid, $45, that's fine. Sorry, I was coughing. He'll get his money's worth. As long as you get him to play for 3 or 4 weeks, he'll get his money's worth out of it, no problem. But don't let him spend any more than that. I mean, most AAA games you're going to spend 50 to 60 quid and you'll have limited time. Oh, excellent. A lot of the people who I'm with now, apart from 1 or 2 maybe, basically have this because of me.
We ain't half fallen at some rate, aren't we?
Are we?
Oh yeah. What just that do?
Sensitive said, "Hi, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do I actually play
Wasn't
this
a tip,
game?
so
All I get is a loading
we're only
screen.
doing 939.
That doesn't sound quite right. There may be some other issue. It may be something where you've got to go and reset your character, but what I would suggest is hook up with somebody as well who can help you out, who sort of knows what they're doing. But if you've got a problem where you've got an everlasting screen, one of the things you can do is go to your account online and you can request a reset of your character, and that'll just reset it back and then try again. You may have a corruption, especially if it's crashed while you've been trying to get in. And are we talking about the preview version, or are we talking about the is it 323 or 324 version? Because there's 2 versions at the moment. One's classed as the live-ish, and the version we're in, which is the one with the wormhole, and that is the preview. Okay. So it is everlasting. Do you get any message at all, or does it just sit there? It does, but if it's a fresh install and you've not played before, right, then that shouldn't be any different. What else? Let me think. Yeah, that sounds like it's not making that connection at the beginning, to be honest, if it's going through and disconnecting. One of the things you've got to be very, very careful of is where is the game installed. If it's installed on a hard disk, which is a moving disk, you are going to have problems, full stop. you need it to be installed on either an SSD at the worst case or on an M2 drive at the best case. The reason being, as the game goes, it streams data into you all of the time, so it needs a fast disk to be able to do that. So if you're on a spinning disk, an old-fashioned one, if you know what I mean, then you'll find the game can't keep up with the data that is required. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a start. How much memory do you have as well? I mean, I have run this on 16 gig before now. When I was trying to test some memory I'd got a problem with. Couldn't get it to fall over. 32 gigs should be absolutely fine. What else? Okay, the first thing I would do is go in. There is a folder called Easy Anti-Cheat. Okay, there's a folder called Easy Anti-Cheat. Let me see if I can find the exact name of it. I have found problems with that, where the Easy Anti-Cheat isn't connecting properly. So let me go and have a look and see what the folder's called, and then delete that folder and then start it again, and it should update it. So let me just go and have a little look. It's called, yeah, Easy Anti-Cheat. So if you're having those sort of problems, it might be authentication problems. So go and delete it. And then when you go back into the game to start, it'll reconfigure it and see if that works. If that doesn't work, you feel free to come back and ask. Or if you want to send me a friend's request, and then I can talk to you more real time sometime. I'm back at work tomorrow, and I'll be back on Wednesday. And then I'll be on holiday again, so I'll be doing more of this and DCS, but feel free. Which country are you in, Sensei?
Trying to get out. Submarines have decided to take multiple atmospheres trying to get in.
Canada, okay. So you're about 6 hours out. But that's what I would initially try, is delete that Easy Anti-Cheat folder and then see if you can get in there. And you can go and do that now if you want. You're around about, what, coming up to 10:30 or something? Sorry, I've got your seat. Let me get out of the seat. So this is Bloom.
And if it had shields, then maybe the shields would be strong enough to...
Still got my helmet on, haven't I?
TTV said, my game freezes for a bit when getting out of a busy area, and freezes for a bit when approaching a planet. I have the game installed on an SSD so that it's in my RAM.
I wouldn't get too over the top about things at the moment. The game isn't optimised. There could be a myriad of things. Sometimes I've been through Quantum and it's a little bit jerky, and if you watch my FPS, I've seen it in Quantum drop down to 7 FPS, so I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't buy anything just for that aspect of it at the moment. Semi-flat? This isn't flat.
That's as best as you get.
Thanks. I thought I was just but I might get more RAM anyways because I only have 16 atmospheres.
You can never have too much RAM. Okay, obviously the better the RAM, then the better. But really, it comes down to disk. Disk is quite important, as I said. You know, if you've got a nice fast disk, it'll stream stuff in really, really quick, and you won't notice. I'm running at what, 32 FPS at the moment. That's where we are, and it is a little bit up and down. Let's see if I can take my helmet off without losing my hair. Oh man, I hate that. It annoys me so much when you've got that little flight helmet on. Right, we're going outside. You can take your helmets off for this, by the way. You won't die, trust me. So what we're all going to do is go to the medibay and set the bed so that if we die here, we spawn back in the ship. Yeah, go and try it, Sensei, and see what happens. John is gone running ahead.
This way, children.
Yeah, come. Have you got a pen so we can follow it? Where's Cookie's ship?
I don't know, I'm looking for it.
He's probably got multi-layers in his hangar bay.
He left the bit of the trunk open, it fell out.
Probably did.
You're over that bump.
I'm just following you.
I've lost Johnny. Where's he gone? Oh, this way, this way. Oh, the door's shut. But oh, you need. Why are you lying down on the beds?
Oh, they see Jackson.
Well, I'm getting my health back.
Oh, you're getting your health. That's fine. So if you go to regeneration, Leash, you can switch it here. Transfer imprint. You do it on the screen. You can do it on the screen. You're lying on the bed. The only problem is if John is not in, you're gonna when you spawn again, you're gonna be stuck in this Polaris in his garage.
It's alright, but there's stuff to clean.
Oh, there's more than 2 medical beds. He's out here, at least. Come off the bed, turn right, go through the funny doors that says Hangar 01. And there's Johnny. I know where we're going. I'll get changed into my rubber suit. Is she here? She's not. Oh, there she is. In there, Lise.
Go in there, and there's a special room.
How special is it like?
You can't get out now, darling. That's a prison.
Oh, the door's broken. It won't open.
Why is that guy naked?
The reason he's naked is because he keeps losing all the stuff that he's got on him through crashes or one thing or another. So he runs around with nothing on, and that way he won't lose his stuff.
Is there anywhere we can put a tray through?
No. There's a knot hole part way up though.
You're lucky.
I'll do it now.
Darling, that's the brig.
I notice medical gowns disappear after some time.
Oh, they will when they're on the floor.
You gotta stay and do your porridge.
Have you got a toilet as well?
Oh yeah, this is great. We've got 2 female slaves. Sorry, prisoners.
Does it work, Lise? The toilet?
What ship is this?
This is a Polaris. Polaris? Right, take your helmet off. Can we go outside now for a wander round? Did you bring the bikes? Which way's out? This glass.
Star citizen, that's what people do, run around randomly.
Let's put my light on. I don't think I got my helmet on.
Lots of gear and massive backpacks,
Oh, I have.
big guns, a rocket launcher, and multiple grenades. Then they die and have to buy a rocket.
Oh, that's you, Lee. Sorry, I didn't mean to point that in your face.
Lumibox said, why is this ship corridors so dark?
Either the lights aren't on or it's my settings.
Or byte_TTV said, mood lighting.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a way out, Lee, so we can have a wander around on the surface. Alright, and get one of Johnny's bikes. Yeah, Johnny's here somewhere. Yeah. Get everybody in. Oh, hang on. Current floor. No, this is an exit. We were trying to get round to you, but you disappeared.
Get out of the cargo.
Possibly. Who's the old... Oh. It's Pup. I was going to say who's the old guy. It's Pup. This is where I started. Yeah, but I was here a second... Oh, for God's sake. I was here a second ago. Right, I'm out. I found somewhere.
Yeah, I use it.
Whoa, that's a bit of a jump up.
Off the side.
Yeah, don't jump off the right. We haven't been murdered yet, despite what they say.
Why don't you try and get back on that ramp just to make sure you can?
Ah, there's another ramp, don't worry.
Yeah, there's also there's another elevator with the ship.
Yeah, so we can have that right on the other side because we would have thought this.
There's some water over here, Lise. It's like water. There's some animals as well, Lise. Lise, there's animals over there, look. Yeah, if you go the other side of the water. They're probably rocks, but don't tell them. Can you look? See the water there? Well, look to opposite me, right towards the bottom. If you run round there, they're animals, aren't they? Standing there grazing. What? Yeah, look, can you not see over there? Oh, Lee, sorry, you're not here. They're just standing the other side, grazing. This music reminds me of the first Gladiator film. Right, who's running into the water? Didn't say run into the water yet.
That might have been me.
Well, it's right. Let's take your helmet off, for God's sake. Ah. Left alt and H, Lise, and your helmet should come off, and hopefully it goes back on again.
What is it again?
Left alt and H. Looks alright.
We should have taken a little picnic or something.
Well, we should have bought the hover bikes and things, and then we could have had a bit of exploring today.
Well, we can go to a place that's called.
But can you swim?
Yeah, of course you can swim.
No, you just keep walking.
Left alt H. Here's all the animals, look. Yeah, just you can see them grazing over the other side. I know they rock. I don't think they'll attack. They look quite sedentary.
Go to the biggest one and smack it on the thumb.
Tell you what, I can't see these. Stood next to you.
Yeah, I can see them.
Run round the other side of the lake, Lisa, and you can see a couple over there grazing. No, we won't leave you. Cookie, stop it. Just keep going, Lisa, all the way around to the other side.
You can swim across. There's no space octopuses or jellyfish.
No, just run round the edge of the lake. I'm coming with you as well. They rocks really, by the way, but you can't hear.
Yeah, okay, that goes without your helmet.
So, there's a bit of coal as well. The other side. We can see him from the other side. You can see him grazing. Can you hear one? I like the rock textures, by the way. They are quite good if you zoom in. No, seriously, it's quite good.
Hey, up they're seagulls.
Are they oh,
Goddess Emily said, no.
they were grazing. I can swear I could see animals over there. I'm coming with you, Lise. Come on. Oh, hang on a minute. I think they were rocks.
They're rock creatures.
They are. They look like they was grazing. She's been dying to see animals. And they've got buttholes as well, because I've seen someone inside one looking out through the butthole, which you can't do in Valheim if anyone plays Valheim. See, pup nose. Oh, I know. It's just unbelievable, isn't it, Lumi? It just seems people take it for granted. But the fact that we haven't actually had a loading screen, we got up from bed, we've just, you know, gone and done all this nonsense for the last 4.5 hours. And yet it just works.
The water lapping against the shore.
Yeah, you wait till you start catching fish.
Flatty trying flying said, did anyone's game crash?
No, mate, here's yours crashed.
We need
Fish
that.
in space.
Will we be able to play golf as well?
Yeah, apparently they're setting up a golf course. When they bring back Delamar, there's going to be an outdoor golf course. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Platty. It's a good point.
I think it's only was it?
Mate, it is. I mean, these rock textures are pretty damn good as rock textures go. So I'm I'm zooming in. And they are really good. Bump mapping's good. I might fall through one, but it depends on the masking. If you fall through one, usually you could shoot from inside, but they couldn't shoot you because you got rock texture on the outside. So you'll have a single surface texture there with nothing on the inside, so you can see through it effectively. Yeah, we can get one. I'm just running around the lake, see where the animals are gone. There's always animals.
I've seen at least 4 monkeys.
Ah, you'll be fine, don't worry. Don't panic. Yeah, but what you have to do is somebody kneels down and then you bounce off that person into the back of the ship and that works. Well, usually if you got lighter gravity, but it does work. Have you seen the snow as well, Lise? I think there's a snowman over there. You listen carefully, you'll hear him singing.
So is there any... Yeah.
Flying through the air.
You mean like settles?
Yes.
Settle.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's animals, there's settlements, there's cargo places, there's missions. Oh, hang on, the music's come on now. I've got to walk slow and do my... See how it all works with the music. Should have cut there, right, and then switch back over. Well, I was doing a really nice cinematic shot there, and I get some lardy-ass woman run by, and a guy who thinks he's the guy who lives in the sea, whatever he's called.
Neptune.
That's the one, Neptune, yeah. That's your new name, pup. See? Yeah, you're right, Mr. Mr. 420. Hello and welcome to the channel. No, it was sounding quite nice. What I need to do though is let's Can I move that any more forward? Yeah, there we go. Little bit of a shoulder shot maybe. Oh, I'm not going to touch that button again. I've got no page up, page down, so it's going to have to be this. Eat your heart out, Scotty and Kirk. I've still got my hairnet on now, look.
If only we could see your hair.
Ah, it's ruined. And if only I'd got a page up button that I could use without crashing my game, that would be really good. That's the trouble when you get video editing keyboards. It's American, half the keys won't do anything outside of the app. And I gave my big one away. Little did I know.
So,
Sure.
just roaming around Bloom?
Yeah, we're just roaming.
Lumivox said, judging from this year's CitizenCon, Star Citizen 1.01
No, it won't.
for actual space exploration and wanting to find that hidden system, so in thinking exploration will be more useful than exploring on the surface of planets.
I think you're probably right, Lumivox. I think there's going to be plenty of places to go and see outside of the general. And for you, Mr. Lignager, not quite sure how to pronounce it, or Linger maybe. We've been playing for approximately 4.5 hours, and it's taken us 4.5 hours to get the group that we've got together in a ship, in the same place, fly through the wormhole and come down to Bloom. So when you say, so just roaming around Bloom, you have no idea how long it's taken us just to get here. If you're by yourself, it's easy, but when you've got a group and you've got a lot of people coming back in who haven't touched it for a long time, it's quite an interesting experience. I haven't got my controller in, so I can't do all my camera shots anyway, and I haven't got page up, page down keys, so I can't do a lot of the stuff. Can't do me dollies or anything. I'm just having a walk around the lake, but my hair's ruined. Looks like I've got a bloody chocolate walnut whip on my head. But never mind.
Time, bring a bathing suit.
I've got one, but I can't seem to take this off. But the music stopped now, so it's all a bit...
When we took off there, it lost your icons. Didn't see your names anymore.
Yeah, I can't see names. Are you ready to fly us back then, Johnny? Is that the idea?
No. What do I want to do?
If you could...
I just moved it down here to this flat.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you put the ramp into the water, we could sort of, you know, maybe swim round and have a look. I'm not running away from you. Your hair's stuck, but you look like a doll. You look like something from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang when they were pretending to be, you know, dummies. Chucky Lease.
The blouse on the background looks nice.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Please, what happened to you? Did something explode on your face?
Personal?
I was going to say, I was lying at the front.
Helmet actually won that.
Oh. This rock looks more, I don't know.
Are you using the VoIP?
She would have looked like she'd had a stroke if she used the VoIP as well.
Are you guys close to the ship? I can't see.
Yeah, we're just over to the left. Oh, hang on, Lisa's a bit further away.
Mr. Linger 420 said, I went out with a tourist once, loaded and Ursa, and just drove around Bloom. Aside from that
It is.
of the Ursa and the rocks.
It is excellent, isn't it?
It is a very pretty planet.
Unfortunately, any ships that we put in the hangar have disappeared, and we didn't think of bringing any bikes or anything like that. We've got all sorts of stuff, but we didn't bring them. Where you going, Luce? See, you don't walk on it like you think sometimes. Temperature's not bad here. It's only like, what, 5 degrees? It's not too bad at all, is it? It's getting dark. And usually when I've seen pictures of this, the clouds move far too fast. Are we going to have a fly through the clouds, Johnny? In a cinematic sort of way, though.
Who's hanging under the wings?
Oh, that'll be a good idea. We can try that.
I mean, Poopy's obviously exercising, so
I will. I wouldn't necessarily say it is, but then again, it might be. So it could be quite interesting. I can go on a wing. I'd like to see it from up top. I tell you what looks quite neat is the reflection on the water of the rocks in the distance. Although it's a little bit speckly. I'm to your left, by the way, by the ramp. I was just going to see if there was much tonal regression in the distance, so just bear with me. This looks really good over here as it's getting dark, the depth of the clouds, although they all look the same level there. The trouble is the music's come on, it's going to make me want to walk slowly. Everybody except some of us.
Not Cookie. Cookie is...
Unfortunately...
50 meters away.
Oh, that makes changes, that one. Yeah, I haven't got a page up, page down on my keyboard. Maybe I can try this. Oh, look. I've got a button on my thing. Come on, let's move it up. Just a nudge. The trouble is I can't get it back. That's stuck on my model. It would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? It would have been good to have bought the hover bikes and stuff like that. This is what I could do with my knickers. I could do with my controller being plugged in because I've got it all set up.
Now I know one thing I want.
Speaks more.
Are you off? Thought Cookie said he was off then.
What's the jump?
Jump key spacebar, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. I do listen usually, honest. I was just at... I was looking at the clouds. Yeah. Right, I'm in. You can do the French doors. Oh. Looks like yeah, the ramps are still down. I'll try and shot them. Oh, is that a fuse I've just pulled out by mistake? Yeah, Lisa. It was Lisa all the time, apparently. I don't know where I'm going, Lisa. It's also very dark. Right, there's a shortcut way here called stairs. And I wouldn't come this side because you're going to have to get over there. And here's the lift. Come in with Pup. Get in quick before he makes it go. You know what he's like. Too late. He left Lisa behind, Pup. I said, you know what he's like, Lisa. He won't wait. And that was it. He'd gone. Just call it again, Lisa. It'll come down in a minute. I'll wait for you, Luce, because I know he'll disappear.
Well, this is a must. I was like, oh, I'm interested in looking at one of those engineering levels coming soon.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Have you got the lift, Luce? I'm waiting by the door for you. No, I'm sort of by the elevator door waiting for somebody. But you want to set it to bridge. Right, is that you just running past me? No, that's Sticks. There you go. Are we going back through the butthole? Oh, I can have a seat this time. Oh yeah, let's see some more stuff. Let's do clouds. Let me sit down so I can have a look from outside. Oh, that did work. I was looking for the air. No, I've not been in. Usually I just come in by myself, and I haven't tried. One of the reasons why they're dark is the way that I set my settings. I prefer colours, contrast and that, and sometimes it makes them a bit dark. Now normally that's lower, but this is down quite low. Brightness is up a little bit, but normally I have this a little bit higher, which should fix some of that problem. I'm in the ship, I'm sitting down, which is the main thing. But I like to get rid of that sort of misty, milky sort of view. And if that means some of the areas are quite dark, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready, Stingy? Yeah, I haven't got all my controls. Stingy's just over there. In TeamSpeak.
Oh.
Being as Stu saying he's ready, I thought I'd ask Stingy as well. Oh yeah, definitely, isn't it? Apart from the little FPS display on the bottom right. But I think that's quite useful because people are always asking me, and you can read that one rather than the in-game one. Cloud textures are not bad at all, are they? So I'm comparing them a little bit to the ones we get in DCS. We all fly planes as well, by the way.
What the fuck?
And the Dutchman is a bit...
I get out of the chair and I instantly die.
Did you set your respawn? Oh, for God's sake. See, we all set it for in here if we die. I haven't got a down. I've only got a page up. Ah, that will do. Are we there yet, Johnny? Yeah, this is the problem. I've got my pretend page up here. If it works. Not the best way of working. Let's see what the quantum's like from the side. Need to get back a bit. Yeah, I much prefer using my controller for the controls. Should really come out and go back, push your ship back, and then you got moving room, so the picture looks better as well. Don't do any blurring in game. If anyone's got any questions, by the way, please jump in and ask. I was going to say, if anyone ever wants to join in with us, you're more than welcome. The only problem is, after taking, what, 4 hours 50 just to get to where we are now, the fact we haven't crashed as such.
Me with all this technology that we're meant to have, that you can't set simple routes.
Yeah, but quantum boosting is supposed to be the thing, and that gets rid of all the splines, and you just point the ship and boost to where you want to go and then stop it. So that will get rid of all of this problem, because this is all like sort of on rails, isn't it? That's what I was waiting for before I came back in, because I didn't want to spend time trying to teach people how to get around little problems with jumping, only for it to all change again. Do you know what I mean? But that's been missed out, as of a few other little things.
Some people on the SEAL team
Right, this may or may not work, but it's fine.
sounds are really good. I know.
They are. A lot of the sounds, the Foley people and sound effects people come up with some really good things, especially when you consider that some of the sounds are no more than a metal chest of drawers being dragged around the floor. Do you know what I mean? And then just tweaking the audio. It worked, but it's very zigzaggy. You sort of, from my point of view outside, you're going forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. But then again, you know, it's what you would expect at this point. If you look at DCS as well now, DCS looks absolutely stunning. The cloud work they've done is excellent. And the feel of flight is amazing. If you don't fly DCS, anybody? Oh yeah, definitely. The music is excellent, and we haven't got all the music in yet, I don't think. But the way the music works and the sound effects are all top notch. Hopefully my voice is cutting over all the stuff that's going on in the background. How's it looking on the YouTube one, if you're still there, Cookie, or have you moved off? Just on Twitch, okay. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? So, yeah. So I have a minute delay on my YouTube channel. Yes. Johnny, you need to leg it. Where's the, yeah, where can we get into weapons? They're firing missiles, aren't they, at us? Something's attacking us. Here, the way the music's built up, build the tension. Yeah, it's probably too far away. Where's the, oh, we're blown up already.
Oops.
They took our engines out instantly.
Yeah, that was good. Anyway, I don't know. Was it AI or was it a player?
No, I think it was a player.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I saw them there, then they turned red. I decided to get out.
I kind of did that.
Yeah,
I was going to say what we made out of. Anyway.
None of us was that.
Trying flying said, well, those shields were rubbish.
The interesting thing is, we're not going to be spawning back in the ship, are we?
No, I've gone back to bed.
Yeah, I'll be back in Orison, or should be. It was pretty big, wasn't it? Hey, we were a bit of a sitting duck, really, to be fair, which is fine. Hello, pup. They do. Yes, darling? Were you saying you're going to make a cup of tea before you come off? Oh, I thought you was. Excellent, okay. It is a bit of a magnet, is Bloom, but I thought that, you know, when I come down there was quite a few ships and people and everyone was just interested in having a look around, do you know what I mean? Maybe we should be geared up for a fight next time. Yeah, it's got something else on it as well. Yeah, game's fine. Yeah. But I prefer to run around in my game, to be honest. I like the way the air flows.
Yeah, he likes the air.
Yeah. I get too hot otherwise. So this is Orison. Yeah, I shouldn't really be running. I don't like running through places like this. If people have bothered to spend the time, right, putting all this detail in, at least you can walk through and appreciate it. You can see my hair now, can't you?
Yeah.
Goes with my clothes usually. Right, madam? Oh, miss. See what I mean? Running and running. That was quite a good trip out. Whether it was like entertaining for a nearly 5-hour stream or not, I don't know.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of.
But the wormhole looks really good. They've done a good job on it, despite all the sort of variations and stuff. To be honest.
How do I put this stuff on?
Yeah, your gown or whatever you're wearing.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, you used to be able to put an undersuit on your clothes, but you can't now, which is a bit crazy, because I don't know anybody who wears overalls with nothing on underneath.
Now it's to know what costs to recover Polaris.
Yeah. So, when you go to pull your Polaris, can you see what sort of time and what expedition is for us, please, Johnny?
What's an hour?
Hour and 15 minutes. And what's the cost if you want to expedite? Free?
Well, it said cost, and then it said charge this time is free, so they're not charging it preview or whatever.
Oh, right, okay. So it'd be like 50 grand or something, I guess.
What's that expediting?
I don't think it's free.
No,
It was in the first thing you did. Because I had to do it the other day.
Is that all? I'll have to have a proper look around that. Have you used it in anger yet?
Yeah.
And it does the job. You need some escort though with it, by the looks of it.
I mean, it's meant to have those self-protection cells that guns do. It didn't work there.
No. You should have switched it off and on again.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Because we lost total power.
Yeah, it all went a bit quick, didn't it?
Last call for
Too
passengers.
quick.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'll be joining you.
So we had to
Next time again, I'll jump
Space Shuttle service.
Alright, Stixie, no worries, mate. Are you at work tomorrow?
Please enjoy your flight.
Are you at work tomorrow, Stix?
Yeah, mate.
And me, don't worry. Yeah, I'm at work till Tuesday. I should be home early though. Oh, game's crashed.
For the first 2 days, I'm early home. Well,
Yeah.
no, that's not true. Tomorrow I have on at 5, so I will be home at 6. Day after I will be home around 2.
Yeah,
And
right.
so I will be the same for January 2nd. First I don't know, but I think it is 5 o'clock that I finish.
I'm just starting back up again. I may be jumping off in a minute, but I'll be doing a bit of dog fighting later. However, I won't be on too late because I've got to get up at 5 tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday at 2ish. Away Thursday, come back Friday, so it'll be a bit spotty, but we'll still get some World War II stuff in and more Star Citizen. But it's quite good fun. That's fine, matey. It's, you know, we're just running it for a couple of weeks and it's on the off chance. I'm just trying to get back in game, see if I can see if it puts me where I was or I'm back in bed again.
Alright, see you all.
See you, Luce. Right, let's see where we end up. Sometimes when it crashes like that, it depends on how it crashes as to what the problem is or whether we're going to actually move on. Certainly not my end bandwidth. Oh, here we go.
That was good.
You enjoyed that, did you?
Yeah, it is actually. I like the thing when it opens up.
Oh, look, everyone's still there.
And I got some pictures and things.
Did you?
Yeah, quite a few.
Is this going to go in? Oh yeah, put me in a queue. That's not too bad. When this first came out, I used to sit and watch that thing going across the bottom for 25 minutes before you got in. Yeah, I was going to try salvage originally, but it's not really a multiplayer thing, is it? Unless we pull them all out. But then you only need 3, 4, maybe 5 people. But yeah, salvage is probably worth testing and having a look, see what's changed. I still haven't done any salvaging and used those things that you can add on. I've got the doodad and the what's it? what's the vulture and the mole. I used to have the reclaimer as well, but I've got the vulture and the mole basically. God, who's that? Looks like some... Is that you, pup? I just spawned back in and I'm looking and I couldn't see your name. Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry. Salvage, sorry. That's it. I got the vulture. I'll get there in the end. Do you know what? I used to know all my own ships inside out, but I haven't played for a while, to be fair. And I've got to learn stuff again. Let's try again. At least I'm back where I was. Did you stand there all this time waiting for me to come in?
Yeah.
Excellent. That's dedication, that is, in the belief that I'll spawn in here with you. How's it working? Yeah, Vulture's really nice, isn't it? That one I'll do. You're right, darling, thank you. It is. It's quite good, isn't it? I used to just do it around yellow. A few paints as well. Know what I'm looking for. Was it under there? There we go. Yeah, all the stuff I've got's back at Orison. Oh, you got your funny helmet on as well, Pup. Can't see your name either.
1 hour 15.
Oh yeah, and how much?
Oh yeah. If you like your button 0.
Yeah, once you well, bang, and the counter starts, and then it gives you first place back. That's what I just noticed.
Okay, it's telling me 1 hour 15 expediting time is 18 minutes 57 seconds.
That's a little bit quick. They'll change that when it's live.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
That time to kill was a bit ridiculous though, wasn't it? How much? 44,000. It's really nice. As I said, I had one once, but after quite a few years, I got bored of the fact I couldn't do anything with it. And then there was other ships that I wanted, so I melted it. Oh yeah, that's a point. And they've even tweaked the prices a little bit again, because people are moaning. But the way that the pricing is on everything, it seems like you make far too much money for doing some of the things that you do. And that's just going to start pushing prices up. I mean, 50,000 for a bog standard baby hauling mission is ridiculous. When I was a lad, we had to do lots of hauling missions to make 50,000 and take a risk.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It was what? Yeah, you wouldn't get anywhere near. The best missions we had were box missions, which were about 30,000 each, illegal goods, and you spent an hour doing it, and you ended up with about 30 odd grand if you were lucky.
yeah, but it's instant gratification society now.
Yeah, kids today just don't get it. Have we got any north? Yes, Stingy will do it. Stingy, do the northern version of it. Can you listen in the background? That's destroyed. I won't claim that here. Got a few destroyed ships here. Right, you're going to jump in my ship and I'll take you back up, and then you can get your ship from up there, Pup.
Yeah.
Professor Koss said the grind is real.
Yeah, but I don't mind grinding, but the prices are too much.
I am of the opposite opinion. I think other missions are not paying enough, so those 50k missions look great in comparison.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Doing anything else.
Let's go and see if my little classic. Here we go.
Vehicle selected.
Little shuttle ship.
Stand by.
Yeah, working's not the problem. It was just how much money compared to it used to be. Come on then. Can you still see my hangar and everything, Pup? You should see it on the lift when we get in. And I can call
I did
it.
see it before, so probably yeah.
Is this coming? It's just that I don't know, bearing in mind I got kicked out of the game and now I've come back in and I wasn't sure whether it had lost, you know, that connection and the team. I don't know whether that lift is working or not. Right, okay, now this one worked. The other one I couldn't get it to go. Thanks for me tea, Lise. Oh, You disappeared, or you gone there already, Pop?
Behind you.
Oh, you got in behind me. Okay. Thanks for me tea. Let's see if there's a ship appeared this time. Got my helmet on, haven't I? Yeah. Oh.
I don't see anything.
Said if everything was easy to achieve, what on earth would they have?
Exactly. Exactly, but...
Mr. Linger, 420 said, Renta Highway.
Oh,
Grab 6 to
stop.
7 missions and easy 300, 350 clear in about 30
No
to
ship.
45 minutes.
Yeah.
It's fine for time invested, but there are other missions with 50, 60, 70 plus SC.
I know.
Ridiculous.
I mean, before, right, I started off not salvage, hauling in a cat. I couldn't, no, started off in Cutlass Black. So I used to half fill a Cutlass Black, make some money, etc. And then when I'd made enough and I could fill my Cutlass Black, then I jumped into a Caterpillar and slowly did that, and I was making like 2 UEC per CU or something. So the amount of money I was making for the time spent and the risk level was ridiculous. It's alright, I'll bring this ship, see if it works. And, you know, it actually felt like an achievement.
Goodbye.
Whereas now, I forgot to call it, didn't I?
Welcome.
Now it doesn't seem to take much to make a bucket load of money. And the fact they've taken all the guns out the shop as well. So if you don't have an inclination to go around some of the places to be able to get your special weapons, then you're a bit buggered. You can't...
Something is happening.
Oh, good. Well, I say oh good. Hopefully that we don't have the same issues with the Hangaria. When we get to Seraphim, change your bed, right, go to the hospital, change it to there, and then claim your ship. So your ship will be spawnable there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. No, I know that, and I'm aware of that. Like when you did hand mining, all the stuff that you did was really expensive. And, you know, I understood the fact it was doing it to test. That makes sense.
Yeah, when you're all skilled and you jump in, it's like...
Yeah, I was going to say what was happening. I missed that, sorry. What couldn't you do?
I think he's got anti-cookie hearing. Like a third time I heard you say.
It's because I'm talking and you don't realise I'm talking because, you know what I mean, and I miss it. So I just forget. Yeah, that's why I don't hear sometimes. I was having a conversation with someone in chat.
So your chat's more important than you.
Well, you get turned down. Sorry, who said that? Still not bought the ramp up, has it?
No.
Right,
Yeah,
no. Now we can't get through the door. Come on. I don't like this pressing buttons all the time for doors. I much prefer it when it just opens. There we go. This is a bit of a tiny lift here. You're either going to have to squidge in or...
Oh, wait for it.
I think I've come to the right place. Yep. I haven't flown this for a while either. Yeah. Have you? Lisa's got the 6 still, but yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the stuff that I bought. Where's the button to start? Oh, is that it? There it is.
isn't it?
I don't know. I don't use the keyboard.
It's the end of the zone.
Ah, right. I can't tell if this has come on. I don't think it has.
Origin jump works at your service. Core
There you
system
go.
operational.
Right, you in, pup? I think it's opening. Let's go with the chat.
Can't get in the seat.
Just stand back a little bit. Yeah, sometimes the seats are a little bit fiddly, and if you're too close, it won't let you in. And if you're too far away, it won't let you in. And if you look at it at the wrong angle, it won't let you in.
Shield system active. Landing gear ready. Shield system inactive.
Are you at Seraphim? Oh no, you're at Daymar, aren't you, Platy? Seraphim. Reset my spawn back to there. Yeah, it's just easy because there's so many different things you can do mission wise without having to move far, do you know what I mean? Oh, I've got a Cutlass Blue sitting over there still. Right. Have I still got my legs out?
My rock is falling out of my ship now.
Really? So considering what we've just done in 4.5 hours, your rocks just fell out the ship. Was you flying at the time? It's an interesting little ship, to be honest. The other half's got a 600i. I'm interested in seeing what the Hull D is like when that comes out. I've got one of those. Or better still, I've got a Banu Merchantman that I bought in 2014. I've only owned it for 10 years. That will be something. Now, my Cutlass Blue is over here, pup. Do you want to see if you can jump into it and fly it back to Seraphim? Or do you want to fly this one and I'll jump into it?
No, I can take the Cutlass.
Is this your Cutlass or mine? It's mine, isn't it? It's somewhere. I don't know. Ah, it's just changed its numbers from Cutlass Blue to DX something, so it'll probably not be mine anymore. I'll probably just claim it. We'll just go back to Thingamajig. Why is ESP? Oh, ESP. Oh no, that's alright. Doesn't look like it's drawn in yet, does it properly? What, nav in general?
No, I guess you're kind of involved in screw up trying to get the final party destination.
Ah, right, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it just keeps pointing towards the sun or some random space to the left or right, or what?
It's not pointing in the right direction. It's not showing everything. Not what I know.
Can't tell if I'm in one of these hangars or the middle one. Looks like I'm in the middle. I just went through the floor. You see that? That was such a good landing, and I went through the floor.
Oh no, we're gonna get crushed.
We not. I just hope the floors come back. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem. That was such a smooth landing, and that was that. So what was you using, your Mercury? Now what do I do? Why are we dropping through the floor? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to if I can get back out again. It's probably my character. We inside another ship by any chance now? Oh! Yep. Certainly doesn't like it. Is the roof open, Pup? Can you see? I'm a little bit close there, aren't I now? Ah, yeah, roof's opening. Bloody thing.
But the floor is closed.
I don't care, I'm not going to land there again. Let's find a pad. Oh god, it needs a load of work. Yeah, cheers mate. Oh god. Yeah, I think there's a whole problem with everything, that we seem to be an entity that are passing through everything, matey. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Yeah, we sort of are passing through things. We do not have a mass. Perhaps we're ethereal beings. Pardon? Where are you? Yeah, okay. Everything seems to be a little bit see-through. I don't even know where I am anymore. Yeah, but thanks for that. Nice chatting, by the way. I like different people's views. Oh, there's Cookie. You can see my hangar there. Look, it's still open. That's exactly what it is. Might be a good time to stop for a bit, I think, in a minute anyway, Pup. I just wanted to get here so we could change our spawn point so we haven't got any issues with flying. Let's try something else. bottom here or on the top. I'm just going to jump in Johnny's ship unless we float through, to be honest. Yeah, you might be right. Hey, Grizzy. What was that, Cookie? Oh, was it Johnny? Sorry. Okay. How are you, Grizzy? How's winter been? There's some interesting things on this, to be honest, but there's also, obviously, on 4 quite a few issues, just like this that we've just experienced. We're just at the end of one of the hangars, Johnny. Can't see you at the moment.
Yes, yes.
We'll just jump out. You going to jump out ready, pup? Alright, see you, Platty. Alright, matey. We should be doing some World War II dog fighting, but I won't be able to do it as long as you the past couple of days. I do need to stop for a rest. Oh, this lift is bigger here. Oh, we're trespassing on private property now. It's probably not my ship. Go down to here. Have you got a message or not? Still see Cutlass Blue again. Where did we come in last time this way, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you guys are invisible. Oops.
Are we? Yeah, that's what's happened then. So it looks like it's certain death. As soon as you get out, you just drop, and you're going to drop through the planet, just like you did before, pup. Yeah, everyone's showing up as like, or the ship's showing up as a weird number. Right, okay, with that in mind then, it's probably time to finish for me. Thank you very much for everybody who was watching.
Yeah, awesome.
I'll wind the YouTube one up first if anybody's actually on there.